We interrupt your regularly scheduled broadcast program to bring you these interdimensional announcements from the Underground Initiative. We would like to offer our thanks to the people and organizations that help make the Underground Initiative what it is today. Some of the music you're hearing in the background comes courtesy of Midnight Syndicate. These horror music pioneers can be found on Spotify, iTunes, Ask Alexa for Midnight Syndicate, or at their website at midnightsyndicate.com. A big thank you to the one, the only, Kevin MacLeod. Check out the amazing works of Kevin MacLeod, a full-time composer who has published over 2,000 works of musical genius, most of which he's made available for others to use using the Creative Commons by Attribution 3.0 license. His work can be viewed on YouTube and incomptech.com. Thank you, Irutan, for letting us use your music. This amazing savant of Celtic and medieval melodies can be found on YouTube and irutanmusic.com. We would also like to thank Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, and Bethesda for having such iconic and impactful music, as well as allowing for fans to utilize said content in productions like these. Please keep in mind that this is all fan-generated content and is not sponsored or endorsed by Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, or Bethesda. We just really enjoy their content. A big shout-out to Derek and Brandon Feitcher. Their amazing compositions can be found on YouTube under Fantasy and World Music by the Feitchers, as well as iTunes, Bandcamp, Amazon, and Spotify. Go check them out. Stringstorm does music, voice acting, sound effects, and more. There's a lot of creative symphonic metal music on their YouTube channel, and most, if not all, of their songs can be purchased at store.stringstorm.info. Various artists and animators were vital in bringing the Underground Initiative to life. We would like to thank Edvartigo, who can be found at twitter.com/Edvartigo. Sunzaki Kojika. Check out her artwork and content at twitch.tv/Sunzaki Kojika, and CJ Emmanuel II. Thank you very much, and enjoy the show.
Welcome, initiates, to the Underground Initiative, a secret underground organization where a menagerie of maddening Midwesterners gather around to explore the realms beyond through the medium of tabletop RPGs. Hey guys, how's it going? And happy All Hallows Eve!
I'm forced to be here.
I mean, yes, you are contractually obligated to show up and do a Halloween episode once per year.
He promised us candy.
Yeah, we don't have any candy here.
Oh, but that's okay. You get candy by
It's not
rolling
from
a
him,
natural one today.
It's not candy.
Our natural one drink today, straight from Japan, caramel popcorn soda. If that's not the most candy thing ever, I don't know what is.
It's not candy.
It straight up smells like movie theater butter.
Geneva Convention, if you're out there, help us.
Oh, yikes.
Oh yeah, it does.
Yeah, it does
Right.
kind of smell like butter.
All right.
It
been
tastes
warned.
so good.
So yeah, that's what we're doing.
Don't you guys wake up and take a nice hot shot of butter?
Don't you? Let's go around the table. What are we dressed up as? Starting with Guy.
I closed my damn picture.
I almost forgot.
How?
Because my brain wants
Who am
to
I
say the
again?
word witch doctor instead of plague doctor.
Booyah!
That's right. They'll make me get the frogs.
Booyah!
So you're a plague doctor.
Yes.
I love the mask. Not gonna lie. I love it.
You could wear that to Mardi Gras, it'd be pretty sick. Throw some beads on that bad boy.
John, what are you dressed as?
I am Mad Max, the Mel Gibson version.
Ooh. Is that a wrench
Yes.
on your outfit?
It is. I had a full-size one, but it was like a pound of metal pulling off of my nipple here. So, also if I go to
One of those tiny little IKEA
Yeah.
wrenches.
and if I go to a bar in Chicago later this month, they might be like, "That's a weapon. You can't take that in." So I figure this is probably okay.
But it's authentic.
Christa, what are you dressed as?
I'm Onomichio from the Yakuza video game series. I just don't have the head, but I got my shirt.
Lovely. Red.
Very last minute. This is the best I could do. I'm Scott Pilgrim.
Gotta throw queens at you randomly.
I remember you wore this hat, and I was like, oh, he wears a green shirt sometimes. I'm like, all right.
He does wear a green shirt sometimes.
I didn't shave though.
Should have brought some garlic bread instead of cornbread.
Wait, we have to redo the intro. I think I blinked.
And I'm just a generic modern take on Vikings. Obviously not historically accurate in any way, shape, or form, but hey, what can I say? I like the aesthetics. So yeah, here we are.
But you've never chopped wood in your life.
I've never chopped wood in my life.
Viking, not lumberjack.
That being
Vikings,
said,
they had to chop wood for all their boats and shit.
yeah, where do you think their boats come from?
We chopped a lot of wood in Valhalla.
Yeah, it is for us. It is very, very close to All Hallows Eve. Perhaps closer still whenever we put this episode out. If not, just afterwards.
It's probably gonna be afterwards.
By just afterwards, we mean a couple months.
It's gonna be in like
This will be our
November,
Christmas
December,
episode.
probably.
New Christmas episode.
Nightmare Before Christmas.
Yeah.
The real nightmare will be this session coming up. I'm looking forward to that. Speaking of which, if you like the show, if you like what we're about and what we're doing, why don't you check us out at patreon.com/underground initiative, where we have various tiers of donations. Some of the lower ones, you get to join our Discord channel where you can chat with us. It's cool. It's spooky. Who knows? Maybe next year.
Spooky because our Discord's a ghost town. Because
Whoa.
we're always busy.
Our Discord is haunted.
We all have full-time jobs, more or less.
But you can change that for only
You can
$5.99 a month.
At $5.99, it's $599 a month.
Support your local streamers.
For 100 pennies a month.
Yeah, it's only 100 pennies, dude. Come on. But yeah, you get to enjoy various bonuses such as access to the Discord channel, aka the Ghost Town. You get shout outs live from us at the beginnings of each episode, and your names will be immortalized forever in our credits at the end of each episode. Yay! Also, don't forget to check us out at Subterranean Gamers at YouTube, Twitch. I still haven't made a kick. Don't know if I am, but we'll get there. It's all a
You
work
can
in
help
process.
kick it off.
You can help kick it off.
That's a project for next year.
Nice. I think you got it on that one.
In like 2 months, yeah.
But with that out of the way, other than that, no major announcements. So,
I punch obsidian in the stones. Ooh, 22.
Good luck, bro.
we can begin.
Peek in the dark hole.
We have returned. So, last we left off, the new adventuring party, the Cannon Fodder, receives a new job from Penelope von Horning, sister to Anders von Horning, whose remains you uncovered in the previous mission, your first mission. Penelope wishes to know more about her brother's final days, as he became something of a recluse and a little bit different in his in the weeks leading up to his complete separation from the family and just hiding away in his workshop just on the outskirts of Marbell. Her only lead is a man by the name of Dietrich, who works at Marbell's scrapyard. A man known to have dealings with inventors, tinkerers, and whatnot. So it stands to reason that Anders would have had some sort of dealings with this individual. However, all attempts of negotiation and persuasion has yielded very little, if any, results, prompting her to hire the cannon fodder to try to loosen Dietrich's lips. Attempts were made at Dietrich's shop, which resulted in the cannon fodder being arrested for a number of days, while also paying what commoners would consider a steep fine. But the cannon fodder is out, and they decided to continue with
Immediately go break into the scrapyard.
They decided, you know what, a job is a job, we're going to see this through, and under the cover of night this time, cannon fodder is choosing to sneak into the storefront of the scrapyard to try to find any information of anything that could be helpful in their in this task given to them by Penelope von Horning.
They'll never expect us to return to the scene of the crime.
Yeah, immediately.
These guards are pretty dumb.
Along the way, secrets were found out that the scrapyard houses. I cannot speak at all today. Wow. Presumably, there is some sort of underground workshop somewhere underneath the scrapyard, and presumably you guys found the entrance to said underground network in the shop itself. You guys battled a handful of guard dogs who seem quite trained to take out intruders quietly. Not to mention that the cannon fodder's captain, Captain Veshkan, under advisement from the bosun to step down as captain for the time being and instead have the ship's navigator, Obsidian, step in as acting captain for the time being.
It's just hard to be a captain without a ship.
Or legs.
You ain't got no legs, Captain Vashkan.
However, it was decided that the cannon fodder will have a short rest in the back of the storefront. So that is concluded. You guys got your hit dice back. Short rest abilities and whatnot have been attained. Is there anything you guys would like to do in this short rest?
Yeah, I'll go back up to the roof and see if my mage hand can shut the gate and make an attempt to see what's left of the lock to put it, make it seem like the gate's locked.
All right. The lock itself, most of the mechanism was melted off. However, why don't you go ahead and give me just a dexterity check?
Just tie the chain in a little knot.
I don't know if it was just a lock or if it was a chain lock.
I think it was a chain lock, wasn't it?
It was a chain lock.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if I just have to wrap it around.
Yeah. Just make it look locked.
21 with the natural 20.
With the dexterity of a one-hand floating arcane specter fist, you manage to quietly secure the front of the gate, and in a presentation of, hey, it's still locked up. Don't look over here.
fine. One of the guards. Carl, do you see that? I don't see shit. And I don't get paid to see shit.
Is that one of the dogs talking to the other one? What's up, Carl?
Blue Baza, what do you do during the short rest, if anything?
We need to start.
Just relaxing. I was pretty banged up, so.
Ghost with Reynolds chains.
Trying to inspect my gear to make sure the acid didn't eat through my nice outfit.
Make a perception check.
Make it look like it.
Douche.
But you said what we're doing after the short rest?
During the
during.
short rest, because you guys don't have to just like sit in one spot for an hour. You can do other stuff.
15.
I mean,
15. Thankfully, you were close enough to the acid trap to where it mostly just sprayed at your face.
Oh, okay. Nothing of importance was lost.
Now,
just a little bit of skin.
now it does look like a little bit boily in some spots, but that should go away in a few days, perhaps. But yes, your clothes, your ensemble is unscathed.
My complexion, those bastards.
My precious modeling career.
Veshkan, is there anything you would like to do in
I don't
this short
think there's
rest?
anything we need to do because I think we already searched the room as thoroughly as we could.
All right, fair enough.
So yeah, I'm just waiting to go down in the hold.
After a short rest is completed, I do not have the original marching order of who's going down the hole first, so let's get a new one. Who's going down the hole first?
I'll take the lead.
Oh yeah, well, we already did perception check or something, didn't we? To like look down in there and.
I don't know if we really did. I don't know if we really did anything other than just look down into the hole.
I mean, we
pretty
already-
much all you saw was the ladder just goes straight down 30-ish feet. I will say you do see something of a dirt floor, and that's about it. You don't see the flickering lights of subterranean light sources or anything of that nature.
Should one of us peek in upside down and look around before we climb this ladder?
Well, gentlemen and BB, onward.
Well,
Is it a metal ladder or a wooden ladder?
it's some of the rungs are metal, others are wooden. This seems to be an impromptu ladder.
What about the poles on the sides?
Hmm?
What about the poles on the sides? The rungs
Mostly
of the whole
metal.
ladder. So it's mostly metal.
I'll take the rear.
All right.
I'll go in next then.
Okay, so Chester, you're going down first.
Yep.
Our two squishy
I
movers.
don't think I've ever been on a ladder since having tentacles.
Yeah, it'd be
so
good.
This should be fun.
maybe I should go last and you can catch me if my tentacles make me fall.
All right.
Trust fall? Alright, we got you, Captain. I forgot what we were doing.
Chester, as you
Something
make
shiny?
your way to the down this little ladder, make a perception check.
I do have dark vision, by the way.
Good. We all have dark vision.
Most of us do. It's fine. I rolled a 7.
7.
You're gonna get yoinked by your ankle.
So it's dark down here. You don't see any light sources. However, you do see
Are there any torches that are like unlit, just kind of sitting down there?
you do see those.
I will take one and cast Produce Flame to alight a torch.
All right. This torch is dirty.
Would someone else want to carry this? And this, I didn't know I could actually do that with fire. That's pretty handy.
Veshkan.
Do you have fire for hair?
I don't have. It's just. It's very like. It's white and it's kind of like how a flame, how it's like that
the hair is,
oblong
floating,
shape.
but it's not actual fire.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It has the shape of like a fire, but it's not fire.
Veshkan, as you traverse down
I'm last, so
last.
yeah, I'm last.
Say.
Case I
So
fall.
it's Obsidian, Blue Baza, then Veshkan. Veshkan, as you make your way down the ladder, it is an odd sensation of an octopod type body going through this cylindrical
I'm going real
space.
slow because my tentacles are probably getting like entangled too much.
There's a lot of like flapping up type of situation, but
I'm
you
trying
also
to just use 2 tentacles, but the other ones are still getting in the way.
it's mostly a lot of upper arm strength of
Yeah.
lowering yourself down, and the tentacles they're helping as best they can. Why don't you go ahead and just make a general strength check?
You can't stop me, Peter.
Extra. Twice. Yeah. 6.
So you
I'm
do
strong. I just rolled real low.
so you do slip a couple times, but
I'm
this
also moist.
very much so, and because you're going down,
I'm
your
like,
tentacles
maybe
are
next
making
time I should just slide straight down.
the tentacles are making the rungs a little bit slippery, climbing down, but you only slip, I'll say, like the last few rungs, and you come down with like a little bit of a thump, but not enough to do damage. What you all see around you, even with that 6 of a
Do
or
we
7
get to
of
do
a perception
perception
check.
checks while we're all going
If
down
you'd
the ladder?
like,
I want to do a perception check.
make perception checks.
What does he want to do?
10.
10. Veshka?
18.
18.
13.
13. You really just see this. It's like a carved or dug tunnel underneath Marbell, and it really just goes in 2 separate directions as of right now. I will say with an 18, you do see numerous footprints going in both directions, and the footprints are small compared to like the average humanoid size.
Okay, so you said this is a tunnel that went down 30 feet, right?
Yes.
So it's just a straight tunnel that went down 30 feet, and then there's just like skinny tunnels that come off.
Right.
How
And those
wide are
look
they?
like you can just walk.
How wide and tall are those tunnels?
Say again?
How wide and tall are those tunnels?
The tunnels, I would say it's about 8-ish feet tall, and just even with like the 30 feet of dark vision you guys have,
60
it's
feet, Jim.
60 feet for some. Okay. Some the widest I would say that these tunnels go in immediate view is about 10 feet.
Can we tell like which cardinal direction they go? I bought a thing that always points north. Didn't I? Yeah.
Alright, I will say they go northeast and southwest, respectively.
Oh, so they're just exactly opposite.
Yeah. If you guys want to find a way to traverse these tunnels, this tunnel, I would need a survival check.
Well, first we need to have a vote on which way to go, obviously.
Splits the party. Sneaky people one way, not sneaky people the other way.
All right, everyone, you go left, you go right, and I will go home.
Get down here.
Alright, you go left, you go right, he goes home, I go up.
Can I make a survival check to see which one might be more well-traveled?
Yeah, go ahead and make a survival check.
Probably the best roll for that.
And
No, fine.
I
have
forgot
plus
I had
0
to
for
add a
wisdom.
perception. Or
Yeah,
this perception.
I guess I'll roll 2.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, that would have been a 22 instead of an 18.
Nice.
Does that get me anything more? I guess in terms of the footprints and the directions.
I will say with a 22, it's less about what you see and more about what you smell. It smells
Like wood.
It smells like butt down here, but also there's like this weird acrid chemical smell down here. Oil, whether burnt or unburnt, acids, just all matter of different chemical smells. They're not strong here where you currently are, but you do smell scents of that.
From both directions?
From both directions, yes. What was that survival check?
Nice.
9. You pick a direction as best you can. Like I said, there's footprints all over the place going in all directions, but you pick a direction. Same marching order as before, or
So which direction?
He made a survival roll too.
Which direction
Oh.
do we pick?
Well, I'm not as good as Christa. I got an 18, but
Well,
I
that was
guess.
just a perception check.
Oh, I did survival. I rolled 18.
18. Alright, I'll keep that in mind.
So which way are we going?
So, Obsidian, you at first pick the northwestern way, but Chester, something clues you in. You see, like the southwestern road. It seems to be more heavily traveled.
Captain, I believe they went this way. The footprints appear to be a little deeper and more recent.
If I get down on the ground. You're right. Go this way.
I think trackers are known to taste the dirt too. Maybe that would help.
You're the ground captain, and I'm the water captain. What do you see on the ground?
It was worth a
ground
shot.
Captain.
Alright, so
You said the footprints are smaller than normal.
yes,
Like, are they shoe prints or footprints?
a little bit of both.
Does anyone have any qualms with killing children?
Can I do like?
They deserve it.
Not a yes, not a no.
Can I do-
Do they deserve
We all
it?
stopped.
Can I do some kind of either maybe survival or animal handling to see what kind of footprints they are, if they're like animal or human or whatever?
Ready for the band episode?
This would be. I would say this is either survival,
for the type of-
animal handling, or investigation. Your choice.
Yeah, Prince.
Investigation.
It's a tiny kangaroo.
Obviously,
Other
survival. That plus that. 14.
14. Not that hard to discern. These are mostly goblin prints.
I say out loud.
And that's probably where the butt smell is coming from. It smells of goblin butts down here.
It's probably the what's his face?
Just a warning, they do not wash.
Dietrich, right? It's probably Dietrich's goblin helpers down here.
Does make sense. He did have 3 of them upstairs. Must be
Maybe.
hiding others.
I
I will
wonder if he makes them live down here.
I will say with a 22 perception check, definitely more than 3 sets of goblin footprints down here. But a direction has been
Take the way,
proposed.
land captain.
A direction has been proposed by Chester, land captain. Are we going southwest?
Yes.
All right.
Should I take the lead? I have the highest passive.
I was just going first because I have
New marching order.
I have advantage on stealth, so. But it doesn't matter. If you want to go first, go
Do
ahead.
we feel the need
Yeah.
to stealth?
I'll go first. 'Cause I have the higher passive perception and investigation.
Okay, Obsidian first. Then who?
I think I guess me, then BB, and then Veshkan can bring up the rear because he's the loudest.
All right.
I
Are
don't
you
think
stealth?
there's any point in even attempting to stealth.
Yeah, I was
for
about to
me.
say, are you stealthing or just marching?
I'm stealthing.
I'll try.
For those who wish to stealth, go ahead.
I mean, I'm gonna attempt it, but I'm gonna fail it no
Here,
matter what.
squish, squish, squish.
It's a dirt floor, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it'll just must be my armor that's a little bit loud. I guess. Oh, still, I have to do it at disadvantage.
Here I was worried.
Yeah, okay, that's a number.
All right. What do we got for stealth?
21.
21.
Oh, yeah, just 5.
5.
18.
18.
The filthiest of 20s.
Filthiest of 20s.
Yeah, we got
Nice roll.
dirty, muddy butt smells down here.
All right.
That's 19 plus 1, so.
Following the tunnel as best you can, even though Obsidian is taking the lead, Chester, you're coming up right behind him just to sort of keep an eye on like the main foot traffic of this tunnel.
You smell like an old antique shop.
I
You're so
realized
dusty.
something though. I'm wiping up all the footprints.
You are.
Because I'm at the back of the line, so I'm making
be-
all the footprints
must be the
disappear,
new,
and it just looks like a bunch of snakes were down here.
That's spooky.
There's just squiggly marks now. There's no footprints left.
It smells a little bit like volcanic ash.
Traversing through this tunnel, it's weird. There's a lot of like sharp turns and angles going on. Not necessarily a spiral, not a corkscrew, but there are places where the tunnel like dips and ascends every now and then. After a while, it's hard to keep track of where you are.
I have my compass always pointing north.
Indeed. So that's something. But you traverse these tunnels for about 5 minutes until you find a fork in the road.
Another one.
I would like one person to helm a survival check to decide where to go.
That'd be me. I probably am the bestest.
I got plus,
Please roll good.
+2 unless you got something
rolled
more.
like shit though.
Someone can give you advantage.
Oh.
Go ahead and roll again.
How would somebody give me advantage?
Kind of like by helping you look or.
Well, yeah, but
We
like,
give you a slap on the ass.
Good game.
just to make it harder. Okay, that's
You got this, Captain.
19.
19.
Wow, Captain, do you work out?
Just my arms nowadays. That ladder was a good workout.
Every day is like that.
Oh, yeah, is your butt
No,
gone
every
too,
day
then?
is arm day. Yeah, I have no butt either. I'm just waist and then tentacles.
Darth Maul.
We slap you on one of the love handles you still got.
19. So what do I see?
You do find a more heavier traversed path, and you continue that way.
The goblins went that way.
Another 5 minutes pass. Same thing. Just lots of weaving and turns. You find weird spots in the tunnels where there are sort of like dug in. I want to say like little hovels for like goblins to like probably curl up and sleep inside of the walls every now and then, but they seem to be empty for now.
And this was like just all hand dug or something? Doesn't
Yes,
seem like,
it does appear to be hand dug,
Is
and
it still just dirt tunnel, or are we like? Is there like stone or?
it's mostly dirt. There are like support beams and some sort of like mine infrastructure to support the ceiling and the walls around you, but you don't see like minecart tracks. You don't see that.
Onward, upward.
You come to one last fork in the road. At this point, the chemical smell has been getting stronger and stronger the more you traverse. I would need one more survival check.
So that one this is giving you advantage.
Advantage.
Yeah, we'll give you advantage.
Advantage.
Oh, nice. 23.
23.
They went west.
Following your nose and eyes, you have successfully navigated the tunnels in a way that you guys do not get lost. And I will say, with such high rolls, you guys also know the way back fairly
Yeah, I just
easily.
follow my own tentacle prints.
Indeed. It took you
That looks
about
moist.
It took you
Yeah.
about 15 minutes to get here. I would say with a dead sprint, you guys can get out of here within like 7 or so minutes, just by retracing your steps.
Are there any gas stations we can stop at on the way?
You haven't found any so far.
Okay. Alright.
Red Bull.
They got one in there. What are you buying?
You do come out
Are
of
there any save
these.
points?
You do come out of these
Typewriter.
winding tunnels into a smelly den that is littered with trash and other debris. Some of it is piled into little like nests of junk. Most of it is just haphazardly strewn about. There are 2 other doors that lead out of this room.
Chester is visually disgusted in avoiding the piles.
So we're just in, how big
Back
is
to
this
the
room?
pile.
Like the ceiling?
I would say the ceiling is probably just a little bit taller here, probably around 10 feet. The room itself probably 15 or 20 foot wide and 40 feet long, ish.
I'm gonna ready an arrow.
You're gonna ready an arrow.
I guess, should we... Oh, we're still in the tunnel. Is it just like an archway opening, or do we have to like go through a door to get into this room?
I will say it's kind of like dirt tunnel, and then you step out of it, and now you're on.
So it's just an archway.
Yeah,
I'm saying, like, is it archway or is it door?
archway.
Okay, archway. So,
And
is there any light in that room?
still no light.
If one of you still has that torch that I handed off, I don't know. Who, I don't
I
know.
thought you held on to it.
I tried to give it to somebody else because it was
Are we holding
dirty.
it?
We don't need it.
I guess I'm still like trying to
I know you're like
pawn it
fire,
off on
but we
someone.
don't need it.
I'll hold it, I guess.
It's been 15 minutes just holding on to this cruddy thing.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody want this?
I just look at my hand and I'll be like, it'll never be clean again.
But there are 2 doors that you can see in this room, and I will say, like, for safety and whatnot, you can choose how you approach this situation. You guys can still be in the tunnel as you see.
Do we
This
hear
room.
anything in this room? Do we hear anything in the room, or does it seem empty?
Make a perception check to see if you hear anything in this room.
Oh, natural 20. Plus 4.
Kaboom.
Plus 1.
All right.
Good answer.
Good answer. Yeah. You hear like distant sounds of the like clanging of metal. It's definitely
not
coming.
in this room, though.
Yes, and you think that it's coming from the door that's closest to you, to your troop. But
There's a clanging in that door, right?
But you also, actually here, why don't I just show you guys on the map?
My
God, what's going
Put
on?
it together.
Fireball.
Yeah, prepare a fireball.
I'm just like peeking
You're at
around.
that level, right?
So, like, 3
I'm
levels
peeking
behind
around.
that.
I'm sitting in the legs to do the perception check.
It's funny, you'll be the one getting fireball and not me.
I would say you guys are
eat this, right?
out
Gives you
here.
health. It's like Natsu from Fairy Tale. Fire.
I'm downtown.
Like those are the weird little scrap nests that you find. This is like the tunnel that you guys are in. This is the door. Why didn't I put a door on there? Sorry.
There's a door right there.
Pardon me. Hi, I'm on this camera. Ignore me!
No, the man behind the curtain.
There's a door.
But yeah, that's what you see. This is the door that you hear the clanging of metals. You don't hear anything from this side. And you also hear, with a nat 20 perception check, you hear stifled breathing. Like something or someone is like taking quick, shallow breaths as if they are trying to be undetected.
They're getting a little too excited looking at new short stacks. The short stacks are looking at short stacks.
In this room.
Oh, the goblins are looking at greenies.
Since I'm peeking around land captain's legs, I'm gonna
Wrong terminology.
I'm gonna say like I hear something breathing. We should be careful.
The breathing's on the other side of the door. It's in
No,
the room in
it's-
front of us.
It's
In the room in front of you.
It's in this room somewhere. But I couldn't see it though with my natural 20. I could just hear it.
Correct.
They're in the walls.
I will say with a natural, I will say with a natural to 20 per perception check,
25
these
total, too,
these
so.
these little trash piles are like slowly but visibly with a natural 20 rise and fall.
And there's 2 piles?
3 piles. There's
Oh,
one.
And they're all breathing.
Yeah.
The trash piles breathing.
Very astute of you, Captain.
What kind of trash is
Fire.
it? Is it metal trash, wood trash, food trash?
All of the above.
Taco Bell wrappers.
Like it's unsorted trash. Time to take out the trash.
Cast disguise self.
Yeah, disguise
how-
myself as a trash can.
How would Cannon
trash
Fodder
pile.
like to approach this situation? Chester has like an arrow notch just holding,
Is there
because that's
any
what you
way-
said you were doing.
Yeah,
there-
I'm gonna slowly scoot my way toward the back.
Is there any way to tell if it's animal or human breathing?
I will say, even with a natural 20, you're missing a lot of the profile of what could be hiding down here. I will say,
25. It wasn't just a 20.
yeah, a natural 20. I will say you did not see any other types of footprints coming down here, so you can assume that these are probably goblins hiding. You don't, like, they're either hiding or they're sleeping. You don't know if they are aware of your presence or not.
You got
Well,
this.
I heard breathing like it sounded like they were trying to be quiet. So
Did you point out
I'm
the piles are
assuming
moving?
something's awake.
Make
But yeah, I said out loud like the trash piles are breathing.
Chester, make an insight check.
Something's hiding.
Vashcon is clearly loose.
Insight. 14.
14. You have been in situations similar to this, where you've had to like
My words.
stowed away and hide somewhere, and you're like doing these very, very shallow, if not quick, breathing, just so that people don't hear you as you're like hiding somewhere. You get the sense that if there are people or entities in these piles of trash, it's like they're laying in wait. Either they're waiting for you to pass, or they're waiting for you to get close so that they can spring out and get you. You're not exactly sure which.
I think they're waiting to ambush us. They're in the piles. That is
can each-
probably where they are.
We should each pick a pile and attack.
Who has a fun ranged attack?
I have the
Fun?
yoinker.
Pull out a
I
gun.
have I pull out my yoinker gun.
Yeah.
My,
Stage
my
whisper,
grapple,
please.
Grapple hook gun.
Pull my antimatter rifle.
Well, in that case, what's the ceiling made out of?
The ceiling is made of dirt.
Yes, I'll still dirt.
Shall we try something fun though?
Oh gosh.
Oh, are you gonna?
There are
just cause a
braces
cave
in these ceilings, but I will say whatever you're thinking of could either potentially collapse.
Can we do like a smartness check to see if there might be like buildings above us?
Honestly, yes. Everyone make just an intelligence
Well, just
check.
tell us which way's north.
I mean, yeah, I probably would have been like
Can I add carpentry
using
proficiency?
my.
I will allow carpentry proficiency. Yes.
I rolled like crap.
I am not smart.
I get my butter pop.
What am I rolling again?
Just a flat intelligence check.
That's a
The
big
first
shot.
sacrifice
Do I
of the
add anything to
drink.
it or just the intelligence?
Just intelligence.
Just drink like half of it per shot.
Not that bad.
It doesn't smell
18.
good.
It is kind of like butter soda.
What did you two roll?
What are we doing?
Intelligence check.
5.
5, 4,
I'm not
Even with my
smart.
natural one, I was higher than them.
1, 5, 4, 18. Okay, so half of the crew is like, yeah, let's do something weird.
Let's do some
Blue
demolition.
Baza especially, but as acting captain
Let's go.
in this situation, you Obsidian, you gather that you guys have been traveling down more than up. You guys are probably underneath the sewage systems of Marvel. If you attempt to disrupt whatever's above you, that could cause the parts of the sewer channels and whatnot to collapse either in here and potentially flood you guys, because hey, Portside City.
Hey, Chester, move ahead a little bit.
That being said, this situation that has been carved out also looks like it wasn't professionally tunneled.
With that 18, could I determine if moving 5 feet of it would cause that?
I would say the max would be 10 feet. So you could do this. You could do this trick twice in 2 separate.
I want to do it once to see what it does.
Once it kills him,
I think there might be just goblins.
What do you think they're hiding down here that they're so secretive about it?
Stage whispering.
Um,
Let's drop some dirt on him and see.
Dietrich.
just hearing all of this.
Oh no, it's stage whispering.
Dietrich's
What the hell?
been taking parts. He had parts from the manor that we.
No, we won't burn them out with the torch. Burn them out with the torch.
He said they're waiting to ambush us. Let's disturb the nest, see what pops out. Get ready.
Yeah, I've had
I
this
got
arrow
my
ready for like
yoinker
5
pointed
minutes.
at
And
one of the piles.
I'll use molded earth to make 5 feet of dirt fall on the middle pile.
Okay. Go ahead and make. This is going to be an impromptu spell attack. So just make a roll as if you are doing that.
So +6.
Yeah.
23. All right. Yeah. Go ahead and roll. Just roll a 2d6 for me.
I was so close to what? I was so close.
Hey, good answer, good guess. He gets the red pile.
It's all the piles.
5. You choose a spot in the ceiling of the next room, and you magically pull 5 feet worth of dirt onto the middle pile of trash in this room, and yeah, it falls with enough force. It's like dropping a sack of potatoes on whatever was hiding in there. It takes 5 points of bludgeoning damage, and this definitely prompts the other two piles of trash to like be to have two goblins basically pop out of the other piles of trash, and a third goblin badly beat up, just covered in dirt.
So each pile pops out one, or each pile pops out two?
One.
Okay.
And at this point, we're gonna roll initiative. And we are ready for combat.
Break out
Guys,
that camera,
please
player.
switch us over to the battle map. Is it good?
Yeah, we're still good.
You were staring at it for like a good 5 seconds.
Look, man, I got contacts in. It's going to take me a minute longer for everything.
Contacts and lag, it's a real thing.
Especially with me. I don't know if it's other people, but I don't feel like contacts give me the right focus as glasses do. So that's why
Are they a different prescription?
Same prescription.
I think I see better with contacts, except for
We'll talk
if there are
about
headlights
contacts
shining
for a
at me,
minute,
then I got the
it's
halos.
These are life lessons for our people.
Just get LASIK.
We care for you.
I'm thinking about it, actually.
Yeah, just have a lot of money and get LASIK.
Just put it on credit. You'll be fine. That's a bad idea. Don't do it.
Probably have enough in my HSA.
All right. So, 3 goblins pop out of these trash piles, and they have like these weird red like face coverings over their nose and mouth. They do appear to be wearing some semblance of clothing that would lead you to believe that they work at the scrapyard. They also have they got like these rusty looking machete looking weapons, and they have these vials on their waistbands, and so it's like metal weapon in one hand, vial in the other.
Time to start subtracting.
Chester, you are first.
Alright, can I get a shot at any of them?
Yes, I will say because you were holding your action, I'll say you get to attack twice.
Oh. Alright.
However, neither of these will be sneak attack
surprise
under the
attack?
normal situation.
Will we get a surprise attack? 'Cause we knew they were
Technically, you
there?
guys circumvented the surprise round by doing this. If everyone had something that they wanted to do, that would have been a different story, but that's how the story gets told.
I had my yoinker ready to shoot, waiting for them to pop out.
Chester first, what you doing?
I'll shoot the one in the middle, because I guess that's probably the one I can see.
Sure, make an attack roll.
Pew pew.
Like I said, this is your held action.
Does a natural 20 hit?
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
You're lucky it wasn't a sneak attack. This thing would have been pinned to the wall.
It could still be pinned to the wall.
That's one that's damaged already, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
For real?
Did you roll a 1 on damage?
He takes 6 points of piercing damage.
Alright, well, that knocks this guy out. So you shoot this goblin in the square in the chest. He drops the vial he's carrying. It breaks under the debris underneath him, and the goblin goes up in flames.
Oh god.
Trash pile too.
Vials of fireball?
Monsters. One of the it ignites one of the other vials on its waistband, and a secondary burst of localized explosion goes off on this goblin. It's less of an explosion and more of just like an instant immolation.
What did you do, Chester?
What needed to be done?
I will say that was your held action, and I will honor Veshkan's held action with the yoinker, but order of operations, we're gonna have Chester go first. So,
I was joking
Chester,
about the
now
fireball.
it's Chester. This is your turn. What would you like to do?
Some trash.
I'll see if I can kind of peek around to one side or the other and shoot another arrow at one of the ones on the side.
All right. So you move your way up. I will say you have to like get past.
You can peek over me.
Both of you
short.
guys are like taking up space here. This exit isn't as wide as the battle map is making it seem. So you would actually have to step out.
It's only like 5 feet of movement. It's fine.
Yeah. So you do step out, and you do see there's a goblin dude over here and over here. This guy's dead.
He's on fire.
He is on fire.
Fireball.
Goblin's roasting on an open fire.
I'll shoot the one to the left.
Make an attack roll.
Was the 16 hit?
16 does hit.
Okay. Uh, 6 points of piercing damage.
Nice.
Nice.
He's looking very, very hurt, but still very, very angry and willing to lob this vial the first chance it gets. Staying where you are.
I will move back and attempt the hide action behind BB because she's big girl.
Sure. Make a stealth check.
Would this be an advantage too because of my boots?
This is about not being seen, as opposed to not being heard. So so this would just be a straight.
Yeah, you're right. Pretty good. 21.
21. You feel that you are sufficiently stealth. Veshkan, let's deal with your held action. You said you had the yoinker out. Which one would you like to fire it at?
I guess the right one.
So the one that Chester just shot at?
The one to my right.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. Go ahead and make an attack roll with the yoinker.
That is the one that Chester shot at.
No, that's the other one.
He said you shot the left one.
Oh, you shot the left.
I was aiming for the one closest to you since you're
Yeah,
the
we're going
squishes.
by our lefts
Gotcha.
and rights too.
Yeah, okay.
8, 10 plus 6. 16.
16 hits. Go ahead and roll damage and
Prepare to be pooned.
Back to damage. 10 damage.
10 damage.
Sure.
Okay, so no grapple roll required.
Yeah, I wasn't really.
You just
I wasn't trying to pull.
harpoon is back!
yeah. This thing basically hits the goblin square in the head. Is this to kill or maim? Your choice.
Oh, it's in the head.
Difference.
Okay. The force of the yoinker
Somebody has to put the murder
basically
in hobo.
cracks the goblin's skull and it drops like a sack of potatoes. Does not immolate itself, but the
Sounds like it's
yoinker
hurting
auto
itself.
reels back to you. That is just your held action. That's not your turn. We'll get to your turn. After Chester, he's dead. He's dead.
Chester's dead. Oh no.
Sorry, guys.
You need a new crewmate.
He's good. He's good.
I hear there's this new guy in Devil's Reach. He just woke up after a while. I think he's looking for work.
That librarian probably is pretty
Obsidian.
bored.
Obsidian, you're up.
Oh, well, okay.
Followed by Blue Baza.
Was killed by a cave-in. I wonder why.
I'll look around the corner. And these been damaged, right? Everyone.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
been
they're all-
heavily damaged.
Well,
Yeah.
there's
only
no
one-
point in negotiating. You guys seem pretty.
Do you speak Goblin?
You guys seem pretty bent.
Did you one-shot the other one?
Yes.
Damn.
I'll cast Toll the Dead on that one, like peeking around.
All right, it has to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
All right, -1 to Wisdom saves.
Still roll pretty high.
That's an 11.
Oh well. That's a D10 of damage, I think.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, because it's already been damaged.
D12.
Yeah, does it get updated to a D12 because it's damaged?
No, it's D8 normal.
Okay,
Oh, no,
so
it's a D12 dude.
Oh, okay.
What do I know? What is my class?
I only used Till the Dead. Like,
What is magic?
successfully?
19
maybe
intelligence
once
has
or
got
twice,
me.
I think.
Too many reckless swings over there. You don't know how to do.
Right.
The other stuff.
I didn't think anyone else got a D12. I thought it was just Kulkras. Sadly, just 2 points of damage.
2 points is more than enough to take this guy out as you toll on this thing's death. And as like the ringing of this hollowed bell summons this goblin's doom as he...
Does he have a heart attack?
Yeah, more or less, yeah.
Actually,
And does not immolate itself.
It's necrotic damage, so its face probably melts off.
Yeah.
Well, that was fast.
Good.
We're gonna keep the battle music on, just for funsies, and we're gonna keep the battle cam on, just for funsies.
So, the clanging is still going in the other room?
The clanging is still going in the room in the far back, yes.
7 L's, guys. What are we doing? This is supposed to be a simple B&E.
I don't think they were friendly with the vials and machetes, baby.
I mean,
we'll change
they
the
caught
music.
themselves on fire.
Yeah.
To be fair.
Listen, BB, how about you talk to the next ones in the room? They probably don't know what happened in here anyway, and if they're friendly, then I made an honest mistake.
Actually, to be fair, they might think we're cooking barbecue. Something smells good.
You have a grim sense of humor. Do you know that, Sid?
Comes with the territory.
What territory?
You know what my family does.
Do I?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
You're on the island. Pretty much, the joke is everyone knows except the mainlanders.
Ah, okay.
Or the one mainlander we have there, the major.
Okay. Is that why the smell doesn't bother you down here?
Do you just mean necromancy in general, or do we know something more than that?
We do speak with dead for people who want to say goodbye to loved ones, but the main island and the main mage from that island doesn't know that the family does magic.
Yeah, cats down here.
I've killed like 3 of them. Not tonight, but in general.
They're relentless.
For the
come
sake
across a
of
lot
fun,
more smells.
the 2 goblins that are down, if anyone wants to loot them, they each carry 2 of these weird, almost like explode on contact vials. If anyone wants to make an intelligence check or an arcana check to try to guess what
I'm
it
gonna
is.
loot the one that I killed.
I can do an arcana check. I have
Do
pretty
an
good
arcana check.
Yeah,
I'm gonna do.
I'm not particularly
Fantastic.
interested in filthy.
You said intelligence, just straight intelligence.
Yeah, straight intelligence. Just
Or
to just
arcana. I mean, either way, I don't add anything. I know I'm not smart, but I want to loot
You do an
about
arcana
3.
too, or you do
Yeah, I did Arcana.
3.
3.
I'm picking up the bottles and
dirty
I'm just
20.
like shaking them and like. These don't really look like
Dirty
the potions
20.
I usually buy.
Natural 20 was a total of 28.
All right. I would say Veshkan.
So there's 2 of them, right?
Yeah, there is
I'm
two
just like,
of
I'm
them.
just like shaking them like this doesn't look like my normal health potion.
These vials have like this strange blue color to them, but as you swish, there's kind of like this weird green sort of swirly texture that's inside. It's kind of pretty. With a natural 20 and a dirty 20, you 2 would recognize these as basically homemade bottles of alchemist fire.
Yes, it's that.
I'm good at that.
Basically that. You throw it
I
down,
don't know much
explodes
about
on
alchemy or fire.
contact.
I just know about ships.
Sets things on fire. What makes alchemist of fire dangerous? It's that kind of fire that doesn't go away on its own. You have to like actively make an attempt to put it out. So that one goblin, he's still burning.
Oh well.
I would
We
like
got
at
the-
least one of these.
What are these for?
Chester, you're good at throwing things, right?
If you don't want it, I suppose I will take them.
Not very good at throwing things.
I'm good at drinking things, and I pop the cork.
Don't drink that.
Wait, when did you get one?
I looted the other body. The one that I killed.
I thought we
Yes.
were going with I thought we were looking at each one of them.
Go ahead, Captain.
I looked at the one
This
that
is
I
just to identify the liquid. If you guys want to loot the area, that's a different roll.
I did want to loot because I would get.
Yeah, I just grabbed the bottles.
The
'cause that's all you
glasses.
said were
Sure. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Why can't I drink this? It looks perfectly drinkable.
Well,
Go right ahead, Captain. I hear it tastes like cinnamon.
it has a very, very big burning sensation, and not in the fun way.
I guess I'll take one if you're going to give me one of the flasks.
Yeah.
I don't think I want to.
Oh, that's cool.
I mean, if I can't drink it, what's the point?
I'll
You
take it.
can take it out.
I have a Thrown Arms Master, so it'd be good for me.
Yeah, you can have both of mine.
This one can go in jail.
Bet you I can throw that flask over the mountains.
What'd you roll?
10.
10. There does appear to be like just a lot of various odds and ends in these scrap piles. It doesn't look like this is normal scrap. It almost looks like these goblins have been like stealing or pickpocketing as well. So you find like various trinkets of like
These goblins are
non-value
horrible,
stuff.
taking from people.
This is the fist all over again.
I mean, finders keepers.
That's a lot of mag powder nobody's claimed. I'll take it.
Hey, it saved me on cost for a weapon upgrade.
Yeah, and me for like the potion crafting and
What
stuff.
happens when you open your manage inventory?
Having an issue with D&D.
Well, I'm using the app as well, so let's see what happens.
I mean, I usually just get the
Is that the manage inventory?
Yeah.
Mine keeps going to a page reload.
Try
You just
exiting out of the
close
tab and reloading
Yeah,
it.
just close it completely.
yeah, maybe just refresh it.
I was trying to-
Can I do like a perception check to listen at the door that's quiet at the moment?
Absolutely.
While Veshkan is doing that,
I'll
I'll
just,
also, even though I already used
stick
an
my ear
investigation
against the
check,
door.
I will pull out my
Nice.
wand and detect magic and see if there's anything, weapons or armor, anything magical in nature.
Anything magical in nature.
Or it basically casts detect magic.
Right. Okay. With that, what is your perception check? 12.
Just to listen in there.
Hard to hear what's going on the other side of the door because the sound of burnt, crisping goblin is just a few feet away from you. At this point, the fire has reached its bones and it's starting to crackle under the heat.
He'll be fine.
What did Obsidian? You pull out your
Pull out another wand.
your umbrella and you tap the wand of
Do all your
detect
wands look
magic.
different to us? Like, would we be able to tell, like, oh, that's a different one than you?
No, I would have said I would have modified them or made them all somewhat
so they
look
all look the
identical.
same?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to draw too much attention to the umbrella.
Yeah. You do. I will say this will allow you to re-roll that investigation check with the eyes of minute seeing. So at advantage again. So
Looking to light something up. I don't know if anything's in here, but you said there's trinkets and knickknacks. It's a little better. 19.
19. Okay. Yeah, you do find two very, very, very faint arcane glows from two of these scrap piles. Digging through them, you find two potions of healing.
Oh, here's the ones you can drink.
That's the one I bought.
With that higher
Here, that
investigation
dog,
check.
that dog really fucked you up. You better take that.
With that higher investigation check, you also find a beautiful silver chalice that is probably worth a handful of gold.
Fancy drinks liquor.
a fully stocked healer's kit.
You could use that chalice to blend in with the ritual.
What would that build off of?
Oh,
What else?
Healer's kit? Wisdom.
almost even.
And a vial of antitoxin.
Antitoxin.
Video games have taught me anything. We don't have those here.
So the total loot is two potions of healing, 1 bottle of antitoxin, 4 bottles of alchemical fire, a silver chalice, and a
4
healer's
bottles.
kit. Sort that amongst yourselves as you see fit. Before we continue, please.
I already bought a health potion.
I gave 1
And-
healing, 2 blue.
Okay.
And I don't need no fancy chalice.
You said it was a silver chalice, right?
Yes.
And then what else was there?
And
Chester, if you'd like to appraise the chalice, you may.
Yeah, I'll go ahead. What did you say that was based off of?
I would
Perception?
say
Perception or...
perception or intelligence.
I was using perception because I'm more wisdom based. Okay.
Hello, cat.
So he had one of the alchemist fire, I had one. What about the other 2?
that's all hold on to
I
see if I
gave
can
them both
investigate
to
them
you,
further.
the ones that I have.
Oh, you
so
gave
you,
me 2?
Yeah, you could say you had 2.
Appraisal check, I got a 12.
12?
Yeah.
I mean, it's less about the material of this chalice that determines its worth. It has like these very, very fancy engravings of a beautiful town on a hill next to a large body of water, but the homes and buildings, they aren't made of like wood or stone or brick. These are like large, bulby looking fruits and vegetables, like giant bell peppers the size of houses, carved to look like homes. And it's almost like a very beautiful, like weird postcard drawing, but all along the rim of this chalice, or the bulk of this chalice.
More intricate than meets the eye at first.
It's definitely worth a decent amount, but with a 12, hard to tell. But it is worth something.
Decent amount.
And then what else was there? Healing potions, chalice, was that it?
Healer's kit and antitoxin.
Antitoxin.
Healing kit is good for people with high wisdom.
Is that me?
Definitely not me.
Work.
Don't believe it's me. I
I have a +1 to wisdom.
You might be. No, you probably have the highest wisdom, don't you?
Yeah. You get a +2.
Yeah, I got 15. I don't know if anybody has higher wisdom than that.
Yeah.
I'll double check, but I'm fairly certain my modifier's at 0.
I mean, the Stormlord grants me some healing ability.
Wisdom is going to be my secondary stat, so
Probably a healer's kit to you then.
sounds good.
Okay, so add a healer's kit to your inventory.
Yeah, because I have healing spells.
Just don't bleed on my
Luckily
clothes.
hands, I don't really need a healing
No
spell.
promises are made.
You're a doctor now.
You're a doctor, Chester.
Well, Captain,
Did you
as-
tell us that the other thing was antitoxin?
Yeah. Well, Captain, as Captain, I'm going to give you the other potion because last time you got messed up. You have 1 and you have 1. Well, you have another one, I guess.
I have. So you're giving me 2.
I'm giving you another
I
one.
have 2 now.
Yeah.
2 healing potions.
Okay.
who's
So
taking
who's
the
taking the
antitoxin?
other one then?
I have 1.
Okay.
Because we all saw Blue get fucked up by the dogs.
I mean, it kind of wasn't fair. There was 3 of them down there, so it was only a matter of time.
You have the antitoxin.
Yeah, I have the antitoxin.
Those
I'm
things were
gonna-
tanky.
I'm
so-
gonna say I can't hear anything on the other side of this door. I don't know if the room is empty or if something in there is also laying in wait. Should we?
We do have door number 2 as well.
There's clanking over there.
Battle droids.
So anyways, I started clanking.
Does
Roger, Roger.
the quiet door have a lock, or Or
The quiet door does not have a lock,
Well,
from what you can tell.
what say you, Land Captain? You're in charge right now.
Quiet door number 1 or clanky door number 2?
Shore party captain.
Does,
SP captain.
does the loud door have a lock on it as well, or?
It does not appear to be with your high passive.
I feel like we should deal with the noisy part first, because I don't want us to get ambushed in the quiet room and then that get in there. Because the other door could be sleeping. Not the room or anything in the room, the door. Remember that.
It must be a heavy sleeper to not be woken up by all this.
Gonna ready an arrow.
Could I maybe use my yoinker to, like, from afar, like, yoink the door open?
I was just going to use Mage Hand.
Oh, okay.
I don't think we need this torch anymore, so I'm gonna toss it on the burning goblin.
It's definitely illuminating the space, for sure.
How close is that fire to the door where the goblin's burning? Is it, like,
Actually,
is it literally right next to the door?
See, BB, you're just as ruthless as the rest of us.
It's closer to the edge of this wall than it is to the door, I'd say. But it is kind of close.
Well, who wants to open the door and go in?
Mage hand.
Mage Hand.
Do you want to open it like a little bit and we peek, or just open it all the way and then we just rush in? Should we rush or should we peek?
I mean, what if we just open it and see if something comes running out?
Okay.
Okay, I'm ready. I got my yoinker.
I'll
pointed.
stand with my back against the wall next to the door, SWAT team style.
I'm gonna be
Close
like.
to the fire or away from the fire?
Which way does the door open?
Out, so that way.
Could I be far enough away from the fire that I'm not getting damaged and still be on that side?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
So are we going straight, or are we taking the right? I don't know which door is the
We're
noisy
going
one.
to
We're going to
This room.
That,
that room over there. Yeah,
Okay.
closer to the
Alright.
door.
Positioning yourself there.
I'll just stay in the hallway, so I got a line of sight straight ahead.
I'm gonna be just outside the hallway opening to the right. Yeah. Just
Okay.
pointed toward with my yoinker towards
so
the
I'll probably
door.
be behind Chester as long as I still have the line of sight on the door.
Right behind Chester. You get line of sight of the door. Alright. Using Mage Hand, you open the door.
I sprayed with acid again.
Not again! Why? This door was not trapped. However, you do see inside, in this square room, there are several large metal drums bubbling and belching noxious yellow fumes. The stench is immediately overwhelming and making Blue Baza feel like lightheaded. There are also
Blown away.
There are also 3 firebug goblins holding their actions to lob their alchemist fire at whoever's closest to the door. But Blue Baza
But the clank
It's hidden.
is hidden.
They come out the door. What? Huh?
So I tag one with an arrow.
The clanking is still going on
Oh,
too. Right?
shit.
The clanking is still going on, yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, could I put the vial on the arrow?
Not that way. Shoot their vial.
It's,
I might be able to tinker that up.
We had this whole talk with Shiima. You kept telling me I couldn't put like acid on arrows or something like that.
Correct.
I feel like that would melt the arrow.
It would melt the
put poison
arrow.
on it.
You would have to make something specifically for that. All right.
But yeah,
Let's roll
Kind
initiative.
of what he was asking.
Oh, here we go again.
Anyway, we started blasting.
Same thing as last time.
Definitely worse than last time.
Chester.
Only 9 this time.
So since them and us were ready, do we cancel out each other's like surprise attacks?
More or less. So this is just gonna be just a normal round. Veshkan.
12.
12. Blue Baza.
10.
And Obsidian.
7.
7.
You were the reverse
Yeah,
order
yeah.
of last time? No, because you were
Oh, no.
ahead of him still.
I was gonna say Chester rolled highest last time.
I rolled lowest last time. But I got a decent one.
How many of them are there? 3?
3 that we can see.
3 that you can see.
Oh, since I'm going further last, I grab a drink. Get the other can.
Sure, and the order for this combat round is Veshkan, Blue Baza, Chester with Obsidian bringing up the rear.
But you said I'm first.
Yeah.
Oh, those are high.
Yeah, you rolled a 12.
Okay.
However, you rolled higher for cannon fodder. The goblins on the other side of the door did unfortunately roll higher.
Balls.
I guess I'll take a little bit of that guy.
Sure. Have a shield.
Por favor.
Pretty please.
So this guy is gonna run out a little bit.
Does he get attack of opportunity?
Technically he would, so go ahead and
He had to
make
cut the
that.
other way.
He would, because the door is technically here.
Yeah.
Cutting this neck chop.
Yeah, you just like hold the sword like that and then just run across it with their hands.
16?
16 hits.
The goblin.
10 slashing magic.
Yeah, this guy runs out the door, and you just immediately decapitate this goblin. Unfortunately, it drops its alchemical fire and immolates himself and the other vial that he was carrying.
Well, at least he's not there.
And the other dead
experience
goblin
the
that's
pain.
over there.
And the other dead goblin over here is starting to catch fire. Good thing that you guys looted that area already. The second goblin just saw its buddy get killed, and
Is he gonna get
he's
shot
having
with an
a
arrow?
little bit of second thoughts. But,
Does it catch on fire?
He doesn't catch on fire, but he is going to take his vial, and he's going to throw it at the. He's going to throw it at Veshkan.
Mage hand is still up. Slap the vial out of his hand.
Yeah, you do the fairy voice. I wish I could have did for Mary's.
That's a
One shot?
12. Pretty sure
weird
that
child
misses.
voice.
Yeah.
The sight of his dead companion freaks him out to the point where the vial goes wide and just explodes against the wall nearest to you.
You killed Dad! You killed Dad, you bastard!
That's gonna be that goblin's turn. Veshkan, you're up. Followed by Blue Baza.
Give him the poon.
So
Give him the poon.
How far is it? And how far
So
can I see the other one then?
Can
I also
you
see the other one
see
that's in
the
there?
other one?
From here I
Like
have line of
tradition at this
sight.
point.
Cancelled.
I will say yeah. I have no idea what you guys are talking about, but please don't get us canceled.
It's a harpoon, okay?
No, it's just a little bit.
Get us canceled in certain circles and get us extra money in other circles. Just remember that. Might pay more.
Hey, I'm just saying.
Okay, I'm going
Snag him, reel him into the fire.
I'm gonna run up to him. Okay, I'm gonna do like a quick weapon switch off my back as I'm like going toward him. I'm gonna put the yoinker on my back and grab
Pooning
my
goblins.
Warpic hammer. And I'm gonna like baseball swing and hit him back through the door.
All right.
I'm gonna try to see if I can hit him into the other goblin that's in there.
Okay. All right. So that is basically so. You can this is either a push
Sharper than average.
or an attack. It can't be both.
It'd be well like,
Unless you kill him in one hit, then absolutely you could just push his
well,
body.
are these small creatures too?
They are small creatures.
So like hitting them with the warhammer thing could be
5e is very specific with their mechanical.
So what would I roll for a
Structure.
push attack then?
Push attack, I believe,
like
is
if I was to just
You
use the
get
hammer to try to
athletics
throw
versus athletics or
him.
acrobatics.
yeah, it's basically like a grapple check. It's the
Even
same.
though,
It's the
even though I'm
same.
using the hammer to do
It's the
pushing.
same equation. Yeah.
So
So
it'd be, what would it be then?
your
Athletics?
athletics versus the goblins' acrobatics or athletics.
Okay, I'll do that.
Alright,
Because
cool.
you're throwing a hammer at him.
I'm like baseball swinging with the hammer to try and knock him back into the room.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, because you'd be sacrificing damage for utility.
Go ahead and make a
I'll
roll.
do it as a utility, I guess. Would I also roll damage if I do hit him?
No.
A level 4, you can get the
It's one or
crusher
the
fees.
other.
That's what you want to do.
Wait, what am I doing again? Athletics.
Athletics check.
22.
That's a 12.
Yeah,
So
good.
which direction do you want to push him
Just
in?
back through the door.
Back through the door?
Yeah, and like
That's
I
a clean
said,
hit.
I was
He's going,
trying to
going,
aim him
going.
to hit into the other guy that's in there if I could.
Go on.
No,
I don't know how
unfortunately,
far I
with the shove attack, I think the furthest you can do is 5 feet. It's either 5 feet or 10 feet.
There's farther ones though.
There is, but with this,
You might need that basher feat or whatever it was.
yeah, there's feats and
Yeah,
Crusher.
That's,
yeah, there's
that's what I picked
feats
up,
and magic items that
Just
feed
wondering.
into
for
that.
Vaxxus.
Without them, it's usually just a flat 5 or 10.
You can do 5 or push him prone.
So 5
He's
would
on the
get
ground, get
him.
him.
If I
at
push
the
him
door, then.
prone, does that mean he goes farther?
It just means you knock him down immediately where he's.
Then we would get advantage on attacks against him.
I'll
Then.
just push him back to
What's your
5, I
healing
guess,
range?
back into the doorway.
Hit this thing square in the chest. It blocks with its metal chunk that
Does
it's
it
using
get
as a
any
weapon.
It doesn't get any kind of bludgeoning damage or anything?
No,
From a
that's
hit like
that's
that? Okay.
D&D mechanics be what they are. But yeah, he is pushed back significantly. He was not anticipating that at all. You still have a bonus and a handful of movement.
Can I do for a bonus action? Bonus action. Oh yeah, I forgot I can Hunter's Mark.
Do the worm.
And Blue Basso, like I said, you're on deck.
Look like a Squidward dance.
Do I, well, let's see, there's fire over there now, and there's fire right there, so. I guess. And he's, if I, well, oh yeah, he already used a reaction. Or no.
Yeah.
That guy has a reaction, doesn't he?
The goblins do have their reactions. Blue Baza does not until.
If I stepped back, am I far enough away to not get opportunity attack?
Absolutely.
Because I pushed him away from it.
It's like you had a tripwire
I'll
and just ran
I'll
in
kind
and
of step
just
back to where I was to get out of their way.
Not a
Resident
problem.
Evil 1?
Yeah, no, just stay there.
Alright, Blue Baza, you're up. There's a winded
Yeah, one.
goblin right next to you.
The cutlass attack in it.
Hello.
Do it.
I say cutlass, I'm using scimitar stats, obviously.
No problem.
18.
18 hits.
Well, if he's prone, don't you get advantage on that?
No, I
Yeah,
didn't-
it was
I
pushed
didn't
back,
do-
not
I
pushed
just
through.
pushed him
8
back.
damage.
8 damage. Man, these goblins are dropping like flies.
And there's one more in that room.
There is one more in that room.
I poke my arm around and I will.
see.
Does he move himself?
Yeah, he does immolate himself. So
Now the door's blocked.
Yeah, now the door.
now the door is partially blocked. Yeah.
I just poke around a little bit and I throw my offhand one at the one in there. I have
Okay,
Thrown hands master, so
Do I want to impose disadvantage because there's flames? You know what? No, I'm not, but I am gonna give this goblin one point of AC cover.
dirty 20.
Didn't frickin' matter. You chuck this dagger and it clearly hits the.
It's actually a cutlass. I have thrown arms master, so I can throw my swords.
Throw your whole freaking sword.
I don't know if their union covers death and dismemberment.
9.
You did 9 damage. The throw. Holy crap.
This goblin. Yeah, you chuck your sword at this goblin's chest. It falls back, and the vials just roll out of its hand.
Is it gonna be a theme now? We just burn them all.
I got the hat trick.
Well, Now we can't get in that room. There's too much fire.
Siren goes off.
You know fire. Could you put the fire out?
That's not quite how it works. Veshkan.
Well, hold on. Hold on, Sea Captain Vesh. I'll use mold earth on the dirt I've already moved, so I'm not damaging the ceiling, and I'll just move it and smother the fire in front of the door.
Easy enough to do.
Ground dirt too that you can dig out. Yeah.
Easy enough to do. You magically move the earth to smother the alchemical flames. That's pretty much one of the only ways to get this flame out.
We can roll Chester in it too. See if that works.
I will not be rolling anywhere with what I'm wearing.
Why? It's already dirty.
You lie.
It immediately gets dirty.
My favorite.
Looking.
What's in the room?
What's in the box?
I buy brand new
Right
clothes,
there.
walk out of the shop, and cast
What's in the
precipitation
room,
of filthy rig.
Professor?
Observing the room, even from a distance, you do hear the slight sounds of clanking, and as you observe for further, these two large vats in the back, they have some sort of self-stirring mechanism, so sort of built on top of the lid of these vats.
Is that what we hear?
That is the clanging that you hear.
Land Captain.
Can you put out the rest of these fires with your dirt? Just to
right.
stop the smoke? The smoke is going to
God,
get
it
too
smells
much
like
in here.
burnt ass in here.
Do you think we should say a few words?
I think you just
Maybe
did. That sounded like a few words to me.
Should we say a few words? Man, you guys drop like rocks.
Here,
man,
have
they
some
died.
dirt.
I will say this room was definitely full of some form of noxious fumes, and they are slowly wafting into the room that you guys are currently in. I would like all of you to make Constitution saving throws.
Gross.
I mean, I'm not over there, but
You're in the room though.
Yeah, the door's open.
Yeah, are you like 30 feet down the hall, the tunnel, having a conversation with your companions?
I mean, I'm where you left me. I'm where you left me. I don't know if that's close enough.
Yeah, they didn't even leave the tunnel, really.
I would say Obsidian would have had to come closer because Obsidian's curious. Yes, make a con save.
Just checking.
I'm resistant to acid. Does that count?
I will take that into consideration.
Con save. Okay.
Con save.
I start puking. I roll a 6.
6. All right.
13.
13.
9.
9.
15.
15. Chester and Blue Baza, you immediately start to feel lightheaded, and
Didn't even do much
Chester
for me.
with that, you do kind of feel like you want to throw up a little bit.
So you just
Currently, you are both under the poisoned condition.
Please, someone close the door. It's horrendous.
Why don't you close it?
Can I do a quick once around the room?
Yeah, sure. Make a perception or investigation check.
Since I'm okay,
I'll do
can
investigation.
I do a perception in that room too?
Absolutely.
No, that's balls. 11.
11.
11.
Shit, I rolled a 1. Ah! Butter time.
I like cream soda without a sweetness.
It's weird to think about.
Oh yeah, that's weird. Oh yeah, that's real bad.
Now that I got that setup over there, I think I might actually try to make a
It
butter
tastes like
butter
cold cream
Oh.
corn.
for one of our holiday episodes.
Yeah, that's not good.
Oh, do you have something you could distill that with?
You just get ale and then you literally add butter and other things too, but you literally add just a bunch of butter into it.
Okay.
What else you should?
What did you say you rolled, Obsidian?
Oh, got that
Investigation
11.
check?
11.
11. Lots of empty vials in this room.
Wait, how long does detect magic stay up?
How long does?
I think it's just one action.
Oh,
I think it's just.
I think it lasts 10 minutes.
was it?
Oh.
Has it been 10 minutes?
I will say no, it has not.
Anything triggering in this room?
Nothing immediately is triggering in this room.
you're lying.
However, I will say that the liquids in these vats have like a super minute trace of some sort of magic in its liquid. These are probably what they're using to make alchemical fire.
Oh. Guys, if we need more fire, there it is.
Do you want to mage hand that one's vials towards us that didn't break?
That's true. Yeah, I'll grab the vials. But I'll run in there and grab them. It's easier.
As soon as he's out, I'll close the door behind him.
Alright. 2 more vials of alchemical fire have been procured. The door has been
Are you going to
closed.
grab any empty vials? Can I grab some empty vials?
I don't know if they
If you'd
work.
like, sure.
Okay. Should I roll or should you roll for him?
There's 5, so you tell me how many you want.
I don't know.
2 more, okay.
I rolled a 1 on perception, so I don't know how many
I'll say that this isn't a Veshkan didn't see anything thing. It's Veshkan didn't see anything first. Obsidian did, and kind of pointed out like, hey, there's this, there's this, there's
Coupled
that.
with my passives.
Yeah, your passive perception is really high.
High enough to find you.
I rolled a 5, Jay. I'll take 5.
All right.
I rolled bad in that stealth check.
5 empty vials for me.
So I was like, I'm like, dang. Oh, we can stop by afterwards and grab some more.
We don't know if the process is complete though, do we?
I have no idea.
That would definitely be some kind of intelligence check, I'd imagine.
Toss the torch up in the vet.
Alright.
I wonder if this will blow up.
Yep.
Let's I'm gonna shove the dirt and goblin pile into the room and shut the door.
Gross.
Easy enough to do. I'll put the door back.
If we get a big sweep mop, just
I am my tentacles are like the Swiffer Sweeper.
Clean up on aisle
Oh,
3.
man, it's a
you
Roomba.
want
Yeah.
these goblin corpses in there as well? Well, that
No, I only moved the one that was by the door because I didn't want it to block the door when I went to close the door. So yeah.
all right.
Well, that was a little easier than I thought it would be.
Yeah, last fight was literally 6 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh, surprise!
Actually, both of them were 6 seconds each.
The goblins, we got a
You guys,
son.
you guys are like gagging, and we're just like, yeah, it smells weird in there.
Oof.
All right. So, what does Cannon Fodder do now?
I knew that breakfast that lower income in would come and bite us in the ass.
Next door.
That bacon was not bacon.
Should we do the same for this room and be ready?
Sure.
Well, I'm gonna say I'm still standing by the door I just closed, so I'll be right in front of the door.
Oh no, we still hear the clanking sound, right?
Yeah, because it's
Yeah,
the,
you hear
it's
the
the auto stirring thing.
Yeah.
Get another arrow ready.
What's the situation for this door?
I'll stand next to it again.
I'll bring out my yoinker again for
Put that away.
ranged attack, just in case.
This is a children's show.
I said my yoinker, not my boinker, okay? God.
And you guys are giving me crap about saying, go ahead and poon them.
I'm gonna paint my yoinker pink, please don't. Put that away.
Okay.
Cancel.
So,
Two buttons up.
So, Mage Hand opened the door to this to this other chamber. Alright.
I'll probably be on the corner though, so I can't. So I probably can be seen, but I'll.
And we put all the fires out, so we're safe from fire.
Alright. Several strange, squat constructions in various state of disassembly stand in this room.
Bet you can't say that 5 times fast.
You're right, I can.
It's a little short.
There is a gnome standing at the in front of the only complete construct, pouring a vial of some bluish liquid inside inside of it. He notices you, slams the panel closed, and this is very much Dietrich. Now they're back. Alright, intruders! Did she send you? I told her I was done with this whole wretched family. Goblins, get them! Let's roll initiative.
You should have just told us the info.
Oh, somebody's about to get shot.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Yeah. If you had spilled the beans,
How many
you wouldn't
goblins
even
does he
be
have
here.
left? He's got to have like 2.
Time for a
What?
pooning.
Is that bigger than goblins?
Did
Holy.
we like hold the door all the way open, or like?
I would say you
crack it
guys
open?
pulled the door open.
Same as before.
I mean, you made
There
sure it
are
wasn't fully open.
there are a handful of other goblins in this other chamber. They are in various states of like disassembling, scrapping all of these other automatons that are around here.
So, there's a lot. Oh my god.
And then there's this guy.
And then
How
there's
does
this
all
douche.
that fit? Jesus.
Dungeon logic.
Yeah.
Where's Dietrich?
Oh, Dietrich, immediately after that, ran away into another chamber that's over here.
We're gonna find
So
you.
he got a free action to run away.
Pretty much.
armor.
Yeah, this is...
Dash and dash.
To reiterate, we are doing the second part of Friends in Low Places that you can find over at Dungeon Crate. This is not sponsored,
But it could be.
but it could be.
It's the Von Horning trilogy.
It's the horny trilogy. Complete with pooning and
And boinkers.
complete with yoinking and
Yoinkin' and boinkin'.
What is the dex for... God. Alright, Chester. I believe for the poisoned individuals, your initiative is at disadvantage.
I'll roll again then.
Chester, what you at?
Well, I wish I
Why can't you just do like the whole 25 to 25?
wish that second roll
Because
could
there's
have
only
been.
4 of you.
The second roll could have been my only roll. I got a 10.
10. Veshkan.
Roll natural 20 on
7.
disadvantage sucks.
Blue Vaza.
15.
Obsidian.
18.
Nice.
You got the antitoxin?
Mm-hmm.
Useful for me or Chester? Or no, me or you, right?
No, Chester.
Oh yeah, you guys are.
I didn't expect him to be aligned with the Decepticons in that room. Check that out.
I think the other 4 hopefully are just for show. My God.
You said they
We're
were,
dropping like flies, huh?
partially-
I'll
you
give
said
you
they were,
fucking
like,
flies. Horse flies.
Sorry, we're in the wrong dungeon. We'll be back in another level or two.
Like, let's just shut
you
the door.
wish.
Just go back out real quick. Act like it didn't happen.
Alrighty.
Would I know if the antitoxin would deal with their poison? Or do I even know that they're poisoned?
That no one spoke up, so I'm gonna say no.
Yeah,
After driving.
they were just they were just like gagging and stuff.
I thought that's something that fades over time.
Maybe after a good night rest.
Alright, top of the round. Obsidian, you are first. You look down this hallway, and yes, there are a number of goblins as well as this large goblin, this large automaton all the way in the back. That one all the way in the back. And you do hear like giggling underneath the mechanical saw blades that this automaton has, which makes you think this isn't an automaton. This is like a goblin mech. It is being piloted by a goblin.
I think we need more fire.
In the labyrinth.
Burn it down.
But yeah, you are first to act. And for those who are interested, the order for the heroes are Obsidian, Blue Baza, Chester, and Beshkan.
I'm up first. Yes. Yeah. Can I see the automaton or the goblin mech?
What's your dark vision range? 60?
Is there no light in there? This room's pretty lit.
Honestly, this room does
not
have
anymore,
some
we can fire
form of light, so like very very low weird blue light that's going on. Yes, you do see the goblin mech in the back.
Okay, so if I can see him and I heard the giggle, I'm gonna cast Ray of Sickness on him.
Okay. Is that a spell attack or do I have to make a save?
Spell attack.
Go for it.
I'm gonna throw the fire potion thing.
Lightning is horrible. 15?
15 to hit?
Yep.
That's a miss.
Motherfucker.
Your ray of sickness sort of just glides off of this mechanical hide of this entity.
I'm gonna move out of the way.
Do you move deeper into the tunnel, or
Yeah, a little deeper into the tunnel.
All right.
Ain't getting me.
Break that line of sight.
Okay. It is now some of the goblins' turns.
Blue, come here, you little bastard.
How many goblins are in there?
3 that you can see.
Get him with the Looney Tunes sitting outside the door with the mallet.
Oh no, there's 4.
Uh-oh.
What's that weird blue screen thing
Over where?
over there? Yeah. No, on the field.
You're left, I think.
Behind the big guy. Is that,
By the big guy's right
is
arm.
that the green guy? Yes, Jay, the green
Oh,
guy.
that's a goblin.
No, the green guy. That's another goblin?
Yeah, that's another goblin.
Okay. Gosh.
What are we talking about?
Cartoonishly
I
green.
said the only green thing, blue-green thing, and you're like, what green?
Well, you said blue thing, so that's what I was looking.
Green, whatever.
It's a green goblin
Can't
from
tell.
Spider-Man.
But yeah, 2 of these goblins, they're going to move closer to the door. They're going to move closer to the door, and they are going to hold some actions. This one is going to move up, and he's not going to use. He's not going to hold an action with the alchemical fire. He is notching an arrow. Blue Baza, you're up.
Great. Just pop that cork.
Yeah.
I got disadvantage on attacks right now,
I
unfortunately.
will take the dodge action, and then I will step in front of the door.
Okay.
Put your one hand in.
Would now, let's be fair.
Maybe filling
Would
the
Blue Baza be aware that there are 3 goblins with held actions on the other side of the door before doing this?
The door was open,
The door was
so
open, however, SEAL Team 6's style, Blue Baza was positioned in a way to be like on the other side of the door. So you tell
Yes. And only
were you
because
like doing a little peek?
Schmuckula said goblins get him.
me. Fair enough. I will allow that.
Take it.
Okay, so yeah, you take the dodge
Maybe because I
action.
forget his real name.
Dietrich?
Dietrich, that guy.
Oh, it's lucky
And there are 3
time of year.
attacks at disadvantage going at you. The first 2 with the alchemical fires.
Oh man. Burn, baby, burn.
That's a 12 to hit,
Miss.
Not with his 85 armor class.
15 to hit,
Miss.
and
with
now
her
the
85
one
armor
with
class.
the short bow. 6 to hit.
Hit.
Damn.
It's either really high or really low. That's the range.
I will say that the bottles just sort of catch the sides of the door, so there's like little fires on this side. Not enough to intrude whoever's trying to pass through the door, but that arrow just goes wide and clangs elsewhere. That's you stepping out. Do you want to do anything else?
I will then step back to the side again.
My God.
He's playing it smart with disadvantage.
He is.
From poison.
He's a genius.
Alright.
Maybe read The Art of War back in the day.
The goblin in the back is pulling that far quad just...
Some dry heaving around the corner.
You're puking in the doorway, so they have to walk through it when they come through.
The big old goblin construct. It's gonna push this guy away, and it's just gonna situate itself behind these two dudes. It is loading. It is pointed like this weird nozzle-like contraption at the door, and is just holding it at some form of an attack.
The noozle!
They're learning.
Chester, you're up.
Close the door.
So the door's open?
Yeah, the door's open.
Currently.
Which enemies do I see through yonder door?
The mech.
You see two goblins and a big old mech right behind it.
And then I'm poisoned until I can be healed otherwise, roughly?
Correct.
Because
You're not sure how long this poison's going to take effect. Will be
Gotcha.
cleared out of your
Was it a
system.
wooden door? Or a
It's a stone wall, but a wooden door.
Does the mech look like it can fit through that door?
This will just be a general intelligence check.
Your favorite.
I will say this mech absolutely not to scale.
The only thing that could make it worse would be if it was a strength check.
Can I do a bonus action real quick since he hasn't really done anything yet?
Yeah, sure.
I cast magic weapon on my second sword.
No problem.
My yes blood.
I got a 7.
7. I will say yes.
It can fit through the door?
Yeah. Scaling aside, this construct is considered a medium-sized creature. I just chose this one because it looks fun, and it's got a goblin in it.
Does it also look like? Can I tell if something's piloting it? Since I was looking at its size anyway.
You hear like the laughter of goblins screeching on the inside of this metal thing. So yeah, it's very like it is having fun piloting this thing, whatever it is.
I guess I'll take a shot at one of the smaller goblins instead. Maybe thin their numbers a little bit. Let's see, one coming up at disadvantage. Does a 13 hit?
13 unfortunately does not hit.
Alright, just put that off, and I think
Veshkan, you're coming up.
I will take the disengage as a bonus action, and I will kind of scoot into the hallway where Sid's at, and then end my turn.
Ooh. Disengage, not dodge.
We'll dodge. Sorry, not dodge.
Not a problem.
Doing disengage is technically dodge, but it's
Okay,
disengage
fair
for him because it's the rogue bonus.
Yeah, whichever one
Yeah.
grants them disadvantage on attack.
Alright,
Can you dodge
Veshkan,
with
you are up.
The rogue thing?
Oh, is it bonus? No, maybe not.
I think you
let me
can
take a
disengage or dash with it.
Or disengage doesn't trigger attacks of opportunity.
All right, then forget what I said. I just move it in the hallway. I think John's right.
No problem.
Didn't mean to sandbag you there.
No, you're right. I'd rather you call me out when I'm wrong. So.
I just played a rogue for a while in another campaign, so.
It's all
In
good.
another life.
Bonus action dodge would be
Okay,
super
so
powerful.
there's nobody of ours in front of the door.
Yeah, I think that'd be too good. Honestly.
Correct.
So you could just swing in
Okay.
and
That's a monk
I'm
thing
gonna
that you
scoot
use
to
key
the
for.
wall
Alright.
that's just outside the hallway.
So anyway, we started
So
Well,
that
here.
I can look
Try and
straight into the doorway.
Not a problem.
Sure. So, for line of sight now that I'm in front of the door, do I see all the people in there?
Mostly, yeah. I will say
Now
this
that I'm
guy's
here.
kind of hard to see, but
Actually, can I change that to the hide action? Because I can use that as a bonus.
yeah, go for it. Make a stealth check.
Is this a disadvantage too?
I believe it is, yeah.
Yeah, all ability checks. Not saving throws, I don't think. Dex and ability checks.
Yeah, I got a 9, unfortunately.
You got a 9.
Could be.
You might be hidden.
Probably.
They had a negative to their wisdom, so maybe. The other ones did anyway.
What's the plan?
Hold on, I'm reading a paragraph for this item.
The book report item.
Okay, so how many creatures are in a line at the moment?
In a line at the moment.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Is it like one of the
it's
small guys?
1, 2 goblins, big boy, and the goblin behind it.
That's the dream
But I
scenario
don't really
for that
know
weapon.
about the green guy. He's,
You
like, in the
can't
back.
see. Yeah, I'll say you don't see the goblin that's directly behind the dude, and it's hard to see this guy off to the side.
But you see 3 in
So-
line at least.
Yeah.
You see 3 in a line at least.
Fireball would be perfect right now if somebody
Alright, I'm going to,
It's all of them.
I still have my shield out, but I'm gonna switch out my weapons again really quick. And I'm gonna put my yoinker on my back, and I'm gonna grab my javelin of lightning.
My God.
And I'm going to throw it in a line, but the end target is the big guy, because I think he's the last one I can see.
Fair enough.
So you have to do the dexterity saving throw
For all 3 dudes?
for the first 2 dudes.
You heard him.
Alright.
You hit the 3rd guy too, or?
Yeah, but he doesn't have to do a dex thing.
The first goblin,
You can hit multiple
that
targets.
is... That probably fails.
Yeah, so
save
it's just the first
throw.
2 that do the dexterity saving throw.
Alright, first one is an 8.
Okay.
Second one is a 13.
Okay, so that one makes it. So just the first one doesn't make it. So now I roll 4d6 lightning damage.
Well. Oh, that's a lot.
It's a lot of fried goblins. Is it half damage on a save
Okay,
anyway?
so hold on, I'm about to read. So the guy that failed takes 13 damage,
Only once a day, though.
and then
Oh,
the
yeah.
guy that saved
Sounds
takes
dangerous.
half of that, so it'd be 6, right?
6.
6 damage, and then the final guy. Let's see here. Okay. So what happens is that it's a lightning bolt
This weird
that
ass
goes
weapon.
through the first 2, and then turns back into a physical javelin to hit the 3rd big guy. And then I have to do a ranged weapon attack to then hit that guy. So now I do
Lightning
my
bolt turns back to a javelin.
So I use a Dark Souls spell there for a second.
Yes,
yeah.
correct.
I
Complicated
reread this
weapon.
thing to make sure I was gonna do it right.
Alright, since this is range, this is based on dex, not
So
strength.
what do I add to this?
D&D Beyond it should already
What
be
weapon are you
calculated.
using?
It'd be the +5 here.
No,
Or
because your
would it-
dex isn't that high. Go up. So, is she proficient with using this then, or?
This is
Yeah.
a javelin.
So you would only have, if it's based off of dex, you'd only add +1 because your proficiency's 2 and you got a -1.
Javelin strength, though.
That's for melee attacks, if you're throwing it.
Not true. The dart has finesse, which would let it use strength or dex.
Oh shit.
Okay, so what do I
Get
add?
him,
Well.
get
What
him,
am
rules
I-
lawyer, get him.
What am I adding then?
Get his
It's a lot of
ass!
talking
Second
and I don't know
gen.
what I'm supposed to
that's
actually
fair.
add.
That's fair. This is
Well, it would be +5 then.
Get my iPad to operate.
Would it be? Like, just tell me the number. Or
Um,
anything I'm supposed to look at. Is it dex based? or-
new weapon. Who dis? Javelin.
New weapon, same stats.
Okay, a javelin is not a finesse weapon, so that means it would be based off of
So
dex.
you only get a +1 to whatever you rolled. So what is it, 14 you got, Krista?
So it'd be plus 1.
Yeah, because you got +2 proficiency and then -1 to dex.
Oh, I have proficiency.
I don't think that's true.
Well, because you're proficient with using the javelin, right? It's a weapon.
However,
you know how to
D&D
use.
Beyond does say +5 to hit, regardless. We're just gonna keep it simple. We're gonna keep shit simple. +5 to hit.
Okay.
I was gonna say, yeah, the thing did it that way. The javelin is always thrown. It's never really used as a melee weapon.
Yeah, this is always thrown. It's a thrown ranged weapon.
+5 to hit.
But +5.
Okay.
But it's also a magical weapon, so it might bypass certain things. as
Yeah.
well.
Well, it's only magical when it does the lightning.
Fix your shit, wizards.
So 18 to hit.
18
But you'll
hits.
Okay. So now I roll the d6.
That was dangerous for you to use. You're all moist and the thing's made of lightning.
Okay, so then on a hit, I do the d6 plus. No, wait.
4d6 lightning.
No. It says I would do the piercing damage, which would be 1d6 plus 3, plus 4d6 lightning.
Alright. So
I roll 4d6 again.
Yep.
This is resolved. I can explain the intricacies if you want.
No, I got it.
Okay, so 14 plus.
Yeah.
You wanted this!
A d6 plus 3.
Let her have this thing? Holy crap.
19 total.
Oh,
19 damage.
To the big guy, yeah.
Veshkan, you take this
And
this
the other
javelin.
Guys, the other guys are like electrocuted, like,
For the past while, you have.
Thing is, I can only do this once a day,
Well, yeah.
so it's
For-
not like
for-
I can do it.
that was a good time to use it, though.
That's what you get for putting him in a line.
That is what I get. So for the past few weeks, Veshkan has not felt the comfort of the Stormlord's power in many a time, and just after
It's
losing.
hard to pray for good seas when we're not on the sea anymore.
Also finding like you're temporarily not a captain anymore. It's just like constant L's. But despite all that, you are still making the effort to persevere and
I'm still
accomplish
part of
the
this crew.
goal. You're literally slaying goblins in a makeshift dungeon. The Stormlord, you feel, has not forgotten you, and in fact, I would like for Veshkan to make a religion check, if you don't mind.
I just want to say that's the best description you've made in a long time. Constant L's.
No, I am not religious at all.
I was genuinely entertained.
Thank you.
9.
9. For the longest time, you always thought,
Funny how I have +0 to religion.
For the longest time, you always thought the Stormlord. He's all about storms and stormy weather, and maybe praying to him will make the sea not as stormy. But now it's in this moment the Stormlord values the courage to face whatever challenges that are coming your way. Adversity, struggles, it's not backing down from any fight. And even as low as Veshkan is, they are not backing down. And with a hurl of this javelin, the Stormlord answers. As 2 of the goblins are sprayed with the electrical energy that the javelin disperses into. One of the goblins completely toast. The other one is on death's door, and then the javelin rematerializes itself and smacks the goblin mech and deals all of this damage. The goblin inside is screaming, still alive.
You got electrocuted too.
Get another one in you.
But it is at that
And
moment.
I'm just like, praise be the Stormlord.
Since it's going to come up again, I'll just say, Javelin is not a ranged weapon. It's a melee weapon with a thrown property. I know that sounds arbitrary, but keywords matter in 5th edition.
That's very understandable, and I
Since it's a thrown
appreciate it.
weapon with the melee property, it uses the ability of the melee attack.
Thank you. No, truly.
How convoluted of them.
How convoluted of them. There should be an extra classification for that. So yeah,
John to the rescue.
that happens. That's your action. You still have a bonus and a handful of movement.
Show you.
Well, I took the thrown feed this time, so I had to kind of brush up on those rules.
Oh, I
Makes
keep
sense.
forgetting to say that I was gonna Hunter's Mark them. So.
I'll allow it. That was a badass thing. So,
Hunter's Mark.
do you still have access to Hunter's Mark? I thought that was just
I don't know. I'm looking for wherever it went.
No, which is what?
part of the human feature that.
Yeah, I'm looking at my feet right now.
Probably go to actions.
Oh, she didn't inherit that one?
Veshkan did inherit that as a human. I just don't know if.
I got it. I did Finder's magic. Because I was like, the human, something about finding. I forgot what it was called.
I'll just go to actions or spells if I see it there.
Finder's magic, Hunter's Mark, Long Rest.
I don't remember. Did I use it before?
You used your Finder's magic, yes.
We just got out of jail.
Correct.
I
Yeah,
haven't
you
Hunter's
used
marked anything.
you
since we
used
got
it
out of
against
jail,
the.
Oh, you used it against the dogs.
You used it against the dogs.
Oh,
You get that back on a short rest, though.
No, it's not
Long
long
rest.
rest. Yeah,
Or at
okay,
least
so I
my
guess I
magic
already
weapon
used
is
it.
long rest.
Okay, so.
Okay, so never mind. I guess I can't really.
Okay, that's fine.
Alright,
Good turn though.
Real good turn.
yeah. Go Josh. Stay there.
I think that was the best turn so far in this portion of the.
I don't think I have any other sections.
Really did like 30-something damage in one attack.
Well, while you figure out if there's anything else to do with your bonus action, this last goblin, they're just going to maneuver themselves
The goblin, what the fuck was that?
over here, out of direct line of sight of the door for most of you.
That goblin said no.
And it's going to ready some form of attack. Top of the round, Obsidian. It's back on you.
If I peek around the corner, can I see through the door? I cast Fireball.
You peek around and
Come
you see this
downtown.
weird electrical energy
yeah,
in the air.
You probably just saw a lightning bolt like go across the doorway.
And you kind of see Veshkan just standing there like this, like not sure if they believe what just happened.
I just have an empty hand because I feel scared.
I don't know.
Later, did you guys see that lightning bolt? Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, that was me. We don't believe you, Captain.
Captain, I know you've been having an off week. There's no reason to lie.
First time I used it.
Can I see through the doorway?
You can see through the doorway, yes.
I can see Mecha Man or no?
You do see Mecha Goblin.
Don't
for
do
sure.
it, Mecha Man.
Oh, you stole the dead out of that.
Okay.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Let me double check something.
Does the mech get extra wisdom?
I mean, it might.
Gets extra malfunction.
The mech does get advantage on magical saving throws, however. Didn't matter. Rolled a 5 and a 6.
Nailed it.
Pretty sure that fails.
Here comes the 12.
Bring the pain.
How much damage is that? 2. Hey,
Failed
every
for the last time.
bit counts. The reverberations of this necromantic bell starts to like crack the metal hide of this creature. Not a lot, but it is something.
Well, I'll shrink back into the hallway. And then kind of turn to Chester. You've been breathing heavy a lot. What's going on with that?
I think it's still in my lungs from over in the other room. It's dreadful. I'm not feeling very well.
That goblin's dead.
Can I discern
Yeah.
that why he's breathing heavy?
Sure, make a medicine check. Was this goblin is gonna take one of its vials, and he's going to run out the door, and he's gonna turn, see you, Blue Baza, and he's gonna suicide bomb himself.
Oh
you.
god.
I am still dodging. I haven't had my turn yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just sidestep and runs past.
Look, Vegeta. It's a chouse.
Wait, does he jump at him or does he charge him?
Yeah, I guess it depends on how it's doing.
Well, let's make a roll first.
Come on, 1.
That's an 8 to hit.
Gosh.
So yeah, he kind of like tries to like leap up, like he's leaping at you while breaking the bottle onto his chest. You just sidestep it, and he falls into this pile and starts another fire.
He just face plants on his own fireball.
That's exactly what happens.
I have a terrible joke that I watched on Shameless earlier today. I'll tell you guys about it afterwards.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Wait for it.
I got a boss!
That one counts as mine.
You didn't even touch it.
This guy, he's gonna maneuver himself.
You told me we could stand here and they'll kill
a little
themselves.
bit behind that mech dude and just hang out. Blue Baza, it's your turn.
Okay, so I made a 17 on the medicine check.
17. He's Chester is experiencing some sort of poison effect, mostly because of the super noxious fumes that the distillation of alchemical fire presents. It honestly should clear up in a matter of minutes.
Oh. I don't have minutes. Can I use my bonus action to just hand him over the thing?
Unfortunately, antitoxin is a pre-thing.
Okay. Well, this won't do you any good. I'll put it back. Hold on.
Well.
I will dodge again, and I will step into the doorway.
Alright, as you step into the doorway, you are met with the nozzle of this creature's...
This dude's been holding on to that for years.
It was.
Right in your face.
I need Blue Baza to make a dex save at advantage because they are dodging.
21.
I'll give you stars.
So, this creature produces a gout of flame from this nozzle. The other goblins got out of the way. Good.
Let's send another one holding its action.
Actually, yeah, that one is holding its action. But the first thing that happens is this giant cone of fire. You just dodge that, and as you're dodging, this goblin's gonna at disadvantage.
Don't worry, boss, I get him!
10. Yes.
Is Orlin's invincibility transferred over to BB?
For different reasons, though. Orlin's a tank. She's more like Neo. I will.
Orlin takes hits. Blue Baza doesn't get hit.
Blue will move up to the mech.
You really are the avatar.
Up to the mech.
The goblin inside. This is bullshit.
I will action surge and shocking grasp the mech.
Okay. Go ahead.
I have disadvantage because of the poison, but advantage because it's made out of metal, so just a straight roll.
Very true.
You were too smart for this game sometimes.
This is fine.
I don't think so.
This is fine, not this way.
17?
17 hits.
Oh, it does?
It does.
Not all 15.
16 armor class.
I thought somebody had rolled a 17 before.
I rolled 13.
7 lightning damage.
7 shocker damage.
It also loses its reaction.
Does it do extra damage because it's metal?
Terrible.
Does it do extra damage because it's metal? Or
No,
does
I
it
got
just lose its
advantage because it was metal. That was the bonus.
But it doesn't do any extra damage.
Loses its reaction.
Yeah. And this thing is not. It doesn't suffer any extra damage
like,
because
pop out
it is
of the
made
way.
of metal. Just something that clear. But yeah, you lay your hand on it. Staying where you are.
I'm gonna pivot to the side closest to you.
This is bullshit.
Over here.
Yeah, to the side of the mech though. I'll take any attacks of opportunity if I have to.
Okay, yeah.
You're in
this
the
goblin,
room?
this
Yeah.
goblin
wow.
was holding its
Okay.
action, so that was its reaction.
Yeah.
All ready. All of these other mechs, like I said, they're in various states of disrepair. They do not appear that they will be active and attacking anytime soon, if at all.
Okay.
But looking around, you don't see any other enemies in this room besides the ones that are currently mentioned. That's Blue Baza's turn. It is now Mech Boy's turn.
I didn't know you were literally tanking the whole entire raid in that room there.
The stupid thing is he still has dodge up.
He's the raid boss right now. He's unstoppable.
I do normally play a tank when I'm playing MMOs.
This guy's not having a good time dealing with you, so it's gonna go out the room. Feel free to take an attack of opportunity.
Just gonna run away.
It's like, you're goddamn right, I will.
Disadvantage.
10, 15,
Really, you're thicker than
20,
a bowl.
25,
Ooh, still did well.
30.
22 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
Wow.
Is he gonna die before he gets to us?
That was with disadvantage even.
Calm down, Neil.
Max damage 11.
11 points.
There is no
Slashing.
shame.
This is a very beefy boy. But it's starting to show some real wear and tear. Yeah. That's its movement. It doesn't have to recharge this. So yeah, it's gonna basically aim its flamethrower down the hallway where Obsidian and Chester are, and a gout of 15-foot wide cone. That'll get both of you. But I need Obsidian and Chester to make dex saves.
Would shield do anything to help that?
No.
Really?
Shield is for attacks versus your AC. This is you making a save.
Oh, right.
Absorb elements would be the relevant one.
Yeah.
9.
9?
That's 7.
Those are both failures.
I'll take half of that thing.
Alright, so I did not roll
that
high.
thing.
You both take 7 points of fire damage, halved for Chester to 3, but I believe because you are resistant to fire.
I
Also,
don't think I
you-
actually have any resistances as Zergenasi. That's the weird part.
I think your
That is
resistance
weird.
is that blade ward thing.
Yeah.
They could do as a bonus
I
action.
thought you were resistant to poison or something, maybe.
Let's say that.
I'm resistant to acid.
Oh! Good
It'd be
point
up-
here,
it'd be up by
actually.
defenses.
Blue Baza, you actually take half damage on a successful save
I
for
was
this
expecting
one.
that, so I was surprised when you didn't.
That's what I was like, my shit, man.
Yeah.
I thought it was like a burning hand thing.
6, 7. So 7 points of fire damage to Blue Baza, half to 3. But also, Blue Baza, Chester, and Obsidian, all 3 of you are currently on fire. You will take
She's all of them.
you will take more fire damage at the beginning of your next round.
Stop, drop,
Of your next turn, I should say. But that's going to be that guy's turn. Chester, you're up. And you immediately take 3 points of fire damage, half to 1.
Great.
But that's really just all it does. Like, the flames just get reabsorbed into your body.
Not my clothes!
Yeah, your clothes are... Like, they definitely took the brunt of the damage. Veshkan, you're coming up, by the
You can
way.
cast
Yeah.
mending later.
Chester sure as hell hope so.
What's the plan, Chester?
Oh, so
Yeah, it is your turn.
Yes, there's-
So how many enemies can I see in the room where BB's at?
Remember, you're still on fire, too.
That's fine.
Sure. I will say, honestly, you only kind of see this guy. This guy is precariously placed to where line of sight is very difficult for him, but you would only be able to see this guy if you come out of the tunnel.
I'll come out of the tunnel so I can get a better sight on the... I'll come into its attack range, too.
Not a problem. This guy does not have its reaction, so you run through.
Well, no, I was going to say I'll move into its...
ranged attack range.
Well, yeah, I don't mind walking into its melee range. How far would I have to move to see anybody extra in that room?
I would say you would have to step into the doorway at the very least.
Okay. I would like to cast Sleep in the center of the room where it doesn't hit me or BB.
All right.
It's a 20-foot radius, so I don't know where I'd have to stand for that not to catch me.
20-foot radius, 10, 20.
I want to hit as many as I can, I guess, even though it moves to, I guess... Let me see how it affects targets.
Pretty sure it's bigger than what I think it is.
Roll 5d8. Point to choose.
Go ahead and roll.
In ascending order of their current hit points. So
That's 10 foot. 20 foot is definitely bigger than that. So
I would probably step back out of the room so it wouldn't hit me then.
And you were human.
if anything, you would have to step into the hallway just to see this other
You're
goblin.
forgetting your ancestry, my friend. You cannot be put to sleep by magic.
Oh yeah, that's true.
You cannot be put to sleep, and neither can Blue Baza.
I'm not enough.
Never mind. Me.
Alright, no, that was a good catch, guy. I forgot about that.
But yeah, in order to see, to notice this guy's existence, you would have to step into the hallway.
Alright, I'll even center it on myself, I guess, if need be, as long as it doesn't hit BB then.
Okay, but you would have to just step through here just to see this guy. Is that what you do?
I'll step into the doorway.
Okay. He was holding an attack action. 14 to hit.
Just misses.
What does your sleep spell look like as you cast it?
It's like I think I might have mentioned it before. It's like a pink mist that just kind of comes out with little sparkles in it.
This pink mist with sparkles emanates out of you. Go ahead and roll that health.
Well, if it's centered on him,
Yeah,
does
do
he
you-
get the mech too? Or is it a cone?
That was a cone.
Another
I thought it was a radius, especially if it's centered on him.
Is it spell sleep?
range area is.
Yeah, it's
90
20 foot radius.
No, it's a 20-foot radius.
20 foot sphere. It's a
I
20
guess I
foot
just don't use
sphere.
it that much.
It doesn't really. Does it say
So
what
yeah,
it is?
that could, if you cast it while you're in the hallway, you will get the mech boy.
Okay. Well, I mean, it goes from ascending health, it says, so I guess that's whoever has the highest to whoever has the lowest. I don't know if
Lowest
that's
to
how...
highest,
Yeah,
ascending.
it's lowest
Oh,
to
okay.
highest, yeah.
Starting with the creature that has the lowest current hit points,
Yeah.
It's a good spell to have,
especially against goblins.
especially against goblins.
16 overall, so tell me who goes to sleep.
So the two goblins for sure are asleep
And the sleep lasts...
for a minute until they are awoken or attacked, essentially.
I think it lasts up to a minute if that's not the case, if nobody wakes them up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Correct.
or,
Yeah.
oh, it does cast.
That's a hell of a move.
Well, I got disadvantage on
For
attack.
future reference, it is a radius, but you can cast it with the center point wherever you want within 90 feet. You don't have to center it on you.
I was just trying to do it where it wouldn't hit
Gotcha.
you, so because it's a smaller area.
Yeah.
Because if he centers it on him, even if it catches me, I'm also immune.
Yeah.
Well, I was glad you mentioned that because I forgot.
All right, well, that happens. I'll say,
Well, that's
Chester,
insane.
you used 5,
Does your
10,
sleep
15,
spell
20.
affect
You used 25 feet of movement just to get there.
Since you're the one casting.
Well, it's because I used to be an elf, and elves can't be magically put to sleep.
No, but I was saying, like, if you weren't an elf, wouldn't it still not affect you? Because you're the one that's casting it?
I'd still be in the range, so I guess that'd be up to the DM.
Yeah, there's no
Like, it
caster
doesn't- it
caster
doesn't-
immunity.
Like,
No
yeah,
caster
the
immunity.
wording doesn't say.
Yeah, that'd be like if you casted a fireball like point blank, it's still gonna catch you.
Yeah.
Yeah. But no, no one else is put to sleep.
Repeat yourself.
Is it my turn, buddy?
Do you do anything with your bonus? And you have, and you use 25 feet of movement.
If I'm still next to anything, I will take the disengage action, and I will go back next to the mech behind me. Yeah. So that way somebody could get advantage if we can flank it potentially.
All right. Actually, now that I think of it, that goblin back there was also holding an action for you.
I thought they used it. One of them used it on John's character.
Which goblins?
Because they didn't get their.
Never mind.
I was gonna say they didn't
If I
get their
can't
turns
keep
yet.
track of it, it didn't happen.
I know one of.
Okay, Veshkan, you're up.
I'm gonna use my spear with my polearm master thing.
Oh,
My normal spear.
All right.
not the fancy one.
Yeah, because a javelin.
The
doesn't
other
count as a
spear.
so I can't use it.
Would she be able to get flanking against that thing since?
It is a medium creature. Flanking is possible.
Yeah, well, I am gonna walk up and stab it with the spear. So yeah, I'll do flanking.
With advantage.
Oh, yay! Okay.
A lot.
24.
24 hits.
Alright, so hold on. For this, I do. So this spear thingy. The
That's the
top
best thing I
one
could do with this
is the
advantage.
stabby damage.
Since that just
Yeah,
automatically
that-
The
happens
bottom
in
one
normal.
is what? The throwing damage?
One is one-handed. The other is two-handed.
Oh, okay. Right.
But for two-handed, you have to drop your shield if you have a shield.
That's fine. No, I'm gonna do the one-handed, but then I'm also gonna use my bonus action to whack it as well.
Okay.
So first I'll do a d6. So that's 7 for the first, and that's some piercing damage.
Nice.
Yeah, piercing damage.
Is your spear magical?
No, it's just a normal spear.
Okay.
Okay. And then I'm gonna use the polearm thing to use my bonus action to whack it, I guess.
Okay.
And that is. So that's another attack roll. And that'd be d4 for bludgeoning damage. Oh, and I'm rolling this one at advantage too, because we're flanking.
Indeed.
Natural 20!
Woo! Kill him.
I'm on fire!
A d4. Do I add anything to this? It
Um,
says this attack is a d4.
Give him the flask.
so it's just
Would it
a
be
D4 then.
like I don't add anything for
Because it's like a.
no strength.
Yeah,
adding
otherwise
or
it'll say
anything.
plus your
Yeah, roll
modifier.
max then.
4.
4 points.
Well, don't you double that because you crit? So is
Oh
that
yeah,
8?
do I double that right?
You would, however, this creature takes half damage from non-magical attacks, so
Well, it's 4 regardless. Then.
it's 4 regardless. So, yeah, this guy's not looking good. Like you are jabbing
Neither
your
am I.
spear into like its joints to in a way that makes this thing want to fall apart faster. Yeah, it's not having a good time. Are you staying where you are?
Might as well.
Okay. That goblin's asleep, so he can't do shit. Top of the round, Obsidian.
I put myself up.
Oh, that's right.
And
Well,
I'll be honest,
first,
John, I didn't notice you were actually
you
in the room
take 2 points of fire
that whole
damage.
time. I thought you were.
No, I just went in there in that last turn.
Oh, okay. I was sitting there, I'm like, man, he's been there how long and I haven't been doing anything? I'm like, alright.
Just dodging and weaving.
Alright, so I put myself out, so that's my action. And then I'll move.
Well, you still have an action. The flame only happens at the beginning of your turn.
But to put the fire out.
It's out now.
Oh,
Like,
it is?
it's,
Okay.
it's gonna burn you and then it's done.
Okay, I was like, man,
I
that's
thought
cheap if
I
he
thought
gets
it burns
to use the
forever.
flamethrower every round.
Or is this different than the other fire?
Yeah, that's pretty,
This is different from the other
That's
fire.
pretty
is
buff,
this just
yeah.
normal fire?
Well, I know there's a. I know there's a.
This appears to be normal fire.
I know there's
I thought it was
another other spells that or cannon, fire cannon things that just you're continuously on fire. I'm like, damn, man.
Yeah, this one, it doesn't seem to be spewing out chemical fire. It seems to be using just normal ass oil or gasoline of some sort of petrol concoction.
Well, in that case, that changes everything. It changes part of it. I'm gonna still move like 20 feet away from it.
No problem. It still doesn't have its reaction.
I don't think I was close enough because Chester was in front of me.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, 5. And then I'm gonna cast Witch Bolt.
Okay.
but which one?
That one.
Which bolt are you going to use though?
That one. That one.
Which witches? Watch which watches. That at 11.
11 unfortunately misses. Witch bolt grazes off of its hide, similar to your ray of sickness, and hits one of the support beams of the tunnel that you're currently in, and there is like a little bit of dirt that.
This mech is bullshit.
Movement bonus action.
No, I moved out of the range of the flamethrower. I think.
We'll see.
How
Alright,
far was
that
it?
guy's still asleep. Flubaza, you're up.
15.
Fire
What's
damage.
your movement?
That's.
Oh, 35, 30.
Do you take fire damage? Were you in?
I took the half damage because I said
That's right.
I don't know if he was continuously on fire with the successful
4
dodge.
points of fire damage.
Jeez.
I rolled max for it.
I will move up to the mech. That's the only thing moving, right?
The mech is the only thing that's moving.
Step over
And
the goblins.
shocking grasp again.
All right. Now you will not be positioned in a way that gives you advantage, so just be straight.
I have
But you will
advantage.
get advantage anyway because it's made of metal.
But I have disadvantage from being poisoned, so it's a straight roll.
Okay.
Natural 20.
You ever seen a bug go into a zapper?
For 2 damage.
2 damage?
Yeah, I rolled a
Seriously?
1. But it does lose its reaction. Because of that, I will back out the door again. And step to the side.
We're just like torturing the guy.
What if
That's
you got-
hilarious.
If you got behind him, then could he flank in that direction?
No, I don't want to get torched.
Were those the only two? Were those the only two enemies still in that room? Those
We can turn
goblins?
around.
Those are the only 2 enemies still
You
in
can turn
that
around
room.
and flame.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. I thought there was more because he had all those, or those statues or something.
Those are inoperable machines.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah.
they're all taken apart.
Okay. Mech boys.
Actually, bonus action on the second wind.
Cool. Good idea. Yeah. Yep. It's going to position itself over here, or just behind you.
I'm gonna take
Veshka.
it. I'm gonna take an attack of opportunity.
Go for it.
So that's just a straight roll, though.
It is just a straight
Because you get
roll
advantage from
because
flanking, but disadvantage from
that's
whatever
right.
the thing is.
Forgot all about that.
13.
13 unfortunately misses.
Gotcha.
It's going to rear its fire later. That's what it's called.
Fire later.
Fire later. And it's going to spray flame in a 15-foot cone at all the creatures in front of it, which will catch Veshkan and Chester. I need both of you to make dex saves. Chester, yours is still at disadvantage.
Poison doesn't.
Never mind.
it's a saving throw.
No, it is not.
Not a chance. 14.
14.
9.
14 is a success, a 9 is not. Ooh.
Congratulations, Chester. You are now going to experience 4th damage.
Veshkan, you
Tickle
take
damage.
12 points of fire damage.
Holy sh!
Chester, you take 6 points of fire damage, have to 3.
Half to 1.
Have to
Oh wait a minute. Oh wait. So
6
12, 6, 3.
3. Okay.
Yep.
Damn, that was a lot of damage.
What? And I was like, wait a minute.
Oh, okay.
Did I miss something?
You actually heal 2 points.
If only.
Got another one.
That's the goal.
Got another one.
There's our
Vashkan.
elemental absorption.
That's gonna be the end of the Goblin Mech's turn. Chester, you're up, followed by Vashkan.
Alright, I think enough's enough.
Enough is enough.
Is there any way I can flank it with Captain Vishy being there?
It is in the corner. It is unflankable.
We put baby in the corner.
He put himself in the corner.
Alright, well, I'll just go all the way to the far right of it, so I would have to turn and look directly at me to do anything. Like past Veshcon?
So you would have to be like up to it.
Yeah, but on the other side.
There is no other
behind
side.
me.
That's a wall.
No, he means like behind me.
Yeah.
Oh,
Next
okay.
to the
Yeah,
guy.
you step
Next
over
to the
like
wall.
the burning goblin corpse that's over here.
No, we pushed those into the room.
No, those aren't burning anymore.
Oh yeah, that's okay. So,
It's there,
the
but
once
they're not-
burning goblin
There's
corpse.
no more fire on those.
There's no fire here.
I'll go ahead and I will take 2 attacks at disadvantage.
Go for it.
Are you still in melee range with him?
Right next to it, yeah.
Yes.
Or like right in front.
That's pretty good. Does 19 hit?
A 19 does hit. See if your second attack hits.
Super damage.
Super!
Nice rolls. Was it 22 hit?
Nice.
Well, what was your other roll?
A natural 20? A natural 20 and a 17. My other one was a 14 and a 17.
All right. Yeah, both hit. Roll damage.
One of them gets your
Roll.
fancy damage.
Oh,
No, I don't get sneak attack.
are any of these?
She's next.
She's in range.
Oh, he is.
I thought.
Vashkan is in range. You would get a sneak
Oh,
attack.
okay.
You don't get,
I thought
you don't
had
get
it.
advantage on the attack. You still get your d6 dice for sneak attack damage.
Oh, if somebody else is within
If
range.
an ally is, or an
That's
enemy.
right.
Or an enemy of that thing.
Yeah, this applies. Are you attacking with a weapon that's magical?
No, neither
Okay.
one. But the first one I'm going to take out my rapier, and it does 10 piercing damage.
10 piercing damage. Okay.
Plus your sneak
Half
attack.
to 5.
That was with
Oh,
the
that was with
attack.
sneak attack.
Rolled 2 5s. Well, actually, no. I take that back. It's 10 plus another 4, so that's 14. Half to
14.
7.
Okay.
My second attack, I'm just going to pull out my short sword. That's only a d6, though. It's 3, so 7, half to 3 damage, piercing.
7 half to 3.
Math is hard.
Yeah, this thing is like sparking and whirring. It is not having fun. It does not have its reaction.
I'm just gonna stay there.
All right.
I'm not even gonna move.
Vashkan, you're up.
Alright,
Sheepy, sheepy.
so it doesn't have a reaction, so I can move away if I want?
Indeed.
Okay. I'm gonna take just a step back. Like 1 square back, I guess. Can I see the goblin that's up in there?
Well, they're asleep.
No, the goblin in the back. They're not asleep, right?
I will say, make a perception check.
Is
this
that
an
gonna
Iron
waste
Man
my
suit?
action? Is that gonna waste my action
No.
to do a perception check? I rolled a... is that a 7 or a 1?
Uh-oh.
Where's the 1?
Drink the stuff.
Where's the 1? I don't know what the 1 looks like.
Take the crab juice.
That's oh, the cat is the 1, so that's a 7. Okay. And then
We figured it out, gang.
3... So wait, what am I doing?
Mystery
Perception.
Perception check.
7, 10, 11.
11. I will say that the top of this mech has like this weird slotted dome of a not necessarily a helmet, but just like a top covering. You do see the goblin inside. It's sweaty. It's got like a little bit of a nosebleed from all of the damage and stuff that's been going
I
on.
think it's a
But you do.
trooper.
The goblin is in sight.
Is it glass?
I think he's gonna be getting mauled.
No,
Glass thing?
no, it's like one of those like medieval slotted helmets type things. Slitted?
So does it look like a metal
Graded?
cage then?
Kinda.
That's
Like
probably the word.
like
Like
metal,
it's
like full metal dome, and then the front head is like
Graded.
like the
Johnson.
graded.
Yeah.
That's the word I was looking for.
Looks like a
Would
prison
it be a
bars.
bonus action to drink my potion, right?
Yes.
Then I'll go ahead and drink one of my health potions.
What flavor is it?
Strawberry banana.
Nice.
Gotta keep the screwy away.
Popcorn soda flavored.
Alright, so 2d4 plus 2. Seven back. That's 4.
Obsidian, you're coming up because the goblin who's coming up next is asleep.
Hey.
He is sleeping. Jester, I'll do it again.
I actually can.
Hello? The goblin doesn't know that. He's got a negative wisdom.
Just taught. I'll do it again.
I will say, even though the goblin is like very, very, very partially visible, the whole point of having the mech suit is you damage the mech suit before damaging the goblin inside.
Yeah, but what if I want to damage the goblin?
Then you gotta pull it out of the suit somehow.
Well, hot
Could
wire.
I use my movement to climb up on the mech? It's a
Like I said,
medium-
it is a
wait, hold on,
medium-sized
it's a medium,
creature.
so is it like the same height-ish as me already?
If not, slightly taller.
Slightly, yeah.
Because you're shorter now than everyone.
Unless you're trying to like teabag it or something.
Okay.
Well, I'm still alive.
Start twerking on it.
I am going to use my action then to acid splash.
Alright.
Ink him.
Is that a dex
Mario
save
Kart?
it has to make?
Yes. And it's a please do.
That is a 7. Pretty sure that fails.
Yeah, you fail. Okay, so just 1d6 of damage. Please, I want to kill this. And I'm just like splashing the acid in the little slits straight at the goblin.
Alright.
2 plus 2.
Just 2?
All these magic
Yeah, I don't think
attacks,
I
we're just
have
getting like 2s and shit.
Alright.
Yeah,
Well,
just 2.
even though it's just 2, you spray, you flick this acid onto the construct in like the domed head area. That is, and the residual splash gets into like all of its other joints that are breaking all of the gears and whatnot that's making it turn. The construct is completely out of commission. So, but the goblin is still alive and well inside.
Okay.
Hey.
You didn't die yet.
No, we killed the turn the money.
Well, we shut the goblin, or we shut the mech down, not the goblin.
Yeah,
The
like
goblin's just
there's
stuck
still a goblin inside, and it's still poised to want to attack.
Why it took me so long to think to do that.
We beat the 7 evil X's.
That's because you would have been throwing a lot of change.
I'm
You're down these
just
goblins
gonna
left and
say,
right.
the mech's down, get this goblin.
Get him, boys!
And, I guess I'll take a step back again,
Not a problem.
just toward that room.
Okay. That goblin's asleep. Obsidian, you're up.
What else I can do?
That goblin's still in the...
Yeah,
He's still
the
inside.
guy in the mech suit, he's kind of stuck in there, I guess, because the suit's broken.
And I don't think I can
Just
hold.
rip them out of there.
You can hold the spell.
Can I hold a cantrip though?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll hold Toll the Dead to see if he spills out into the hallway.
Not a problem. Holding Told the Dead. That goblin's asleep. Blue Baza, you're up.
I'll step into the doorway, pull out my pistol, take a shot at the group.
Sure. I'm gonna say
You give pirates a good name, you know that?
I'm gonna say this goblin has 3/4 cover inside the mech. Go for
Good
it.
luck at
Does the
disadvantage.
acid melt anything away?
The acid is
I need
is
another shot.
helping it get.
Oh man.
I never shot where the bottle go.
That's the one on
I
this
have
one.
it.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
There you go. I think that's like the last bit.
Maybe. You can just fill your thing halfway.
But yeah, the acid is defeating the mech is what gives you guys access to the goblin under 3/4 cover. Otherwise, it would have been completely covered until it gets out. Okay, with a resounding blast out of your firearm. It rings and reverberates everywhere. And then you look down and it's like, I forgot to put a bullet in.
It's like all the gunpowder just like is all over your face. pretty
Shot a
much.
blank.
Like when it backfires. Like Yosemite Sam and Looney Tunes.
Or the
I know,
goblin
that-
stuck their
that
finger
is
in the end of the
going
gun.
You like try to clean your face off. You got like this nice black powder mascara going. It looks cool. That's your action.
I'll step back around the corner again.
Goblin, go good me.
Well, that
Yeah,
wasn't
you're
cool
just
enough.
in and out of that room. Just in and out, in and out.
The goblin is going to climb out. Toll the Dead activates.
Oh, I can see him?
Yeah. He opens the. Oh, actually no.
I was gonna
say, I thought he
He's
was
in
around-
the corner.
Let me
I
know
thought,
if
I thought he might.
You're right.
I thought he might spill out into the hallway.
Let me know if he steps out of my range.
Technically, he does. Well, he kind of like spawns just within your range.
Okay.
What's he gonna do?
He gives birth
what are you
like
gonna
Ace
do?
Ventura out of the rain.
Goblin.
Look away, Johnny.
Yeah, he's gonna suicide bomb you, Chester. Gonna pull out a vial. I will say Obsidian just barely has line of sight on him as he jumps into Chester's range. He still has to make a save. That's a 15 on the die,
I think.
but it is a goblin.
Well, you said it's only. I think you said it's only -1, so I think that's
Yeah,
still a
14.
Save. Still saves.
Still saves. Toll the dead. This goblin is tolling his own death right now. Chester
Where's my book?
does a 16 hit Chester.
It does hit me.
All right.
Little does this goblin know, it's at half damage at best.
If it's fire based, yeah. Just summon him.
Oh wow. Okay. Max damage for that.
Big damage.
Uh-oh.
4 points of fire damage against the goblin and you, but it's reduced to 2 because you're a Genasi. He doesn't know that.
This goblin, why aren't you burning more?
Those are my nice clothes, you little bastard!
Stop, drop, roll. Stop, drop, roll.
Burn like me!
That's gonna be its turn. Chester, you're up. Oh, Chester, you take just the beginning of your turn. 3 points of fire damage, half to 1.
Okay.
As this is alchemical fire, it will continuously do damage to you until you put it out. This is that kind of fire.
Does it burn away the toxin?
No.
That would be an action then?
It would be an action, yes.
Um,
And it will be a dexterity check. and you would have to hit a certain DC.
Sure.
To stop, drop, and roll.
Stop, drop, and roll effectively to get the strange
Yes.
adhesive nature of the outcome.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to kill him. He pissed me off.
Oh, y'all pissing me off.
My clothes. I'll just try to take 2 attacks at disadvantage against him.
Go for it.
He's got to be on his last leg by now. This crazy mofo. Does 14 hit?
14 misses.
Trying again.
Against the
I'll
goblin.
do it again.
Okay. Does an 18 hit?
18 does hit.
You're rolling well for disadvantage.
Right. 18 and the 13 in the time. That's pretty good.
DM.
I haven't been rolling my cooldowns.
What's up with Trey?
5 points of piercing damage.
5 points of piercing damage. Chester, what is your finishing move on this last goblin who's...
Straight to his neck. Just
I'll just take my short sword and just pin him up against the wall because I don't want him to get all over my clothes, whatever's left of
just
him.
all on fire.
Yeah, like it's already like on you. You just like take your sword and pin him to the wall as the goblin continues to burn alive until it expires. You are still on fire, however. As this combat is wrapping up, we are going to take a break. So enjoy these announcements, and we'll be right back.
Stop, drop, and roll.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled broadcast program to bring you these interdimensional announcements from the Underground Initiative. We would like to offer our thanks to the people and organizations that help make the Underground Initiative what it is today. Some of the music you're hearing in the background comes courtesy of Midnight Syndicate. These horror music pioneers can be found on Spotify, iTunes, Ask Alexa for Midnight Syndicate, or at their website at midnightsyndicate.com. A big thank you to the one, the only, Kevin MacLeod. Check out the amazing works of Kevin MacLeod, a full-time composer who has published over 2,000 works of musical genius, most of which he's made available for others to use using the Creative Commons by Attribution 3.0 license. His work can be viewed on YouTube and incomptech.com. Thank you, Irutan, for letting us use your music. This amazing savant of Celtic and medieval melodies can be found on YouTube and irutanmusic.com. We would also like to thank Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, and Bethesda for having such iconic and impactful music, as well as allowing for fans to utilize said content in productions like these. Please keep in mind that this is all fan-generated content and is not sponsored or endorsed by Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, or Bethesda. We just really enjoy their content. A big shout out to Derek and Brandon Feitcher. Their amazing compositions can be found on YouTube under Fantasy and World Music by the Feitchers, as well as iTunes, Bandcamp, Amazon, and Spotify. Go check them out. Stringstorm does music, voice acting, sound effects, and more. There's a lot of creative symphonic metal music on their YouTube channel, and most, if not all, of their songs can be purchased at store.stringstorm.info. Various artists and animators were vital in bringing the Underground Initiative to life. We would like to thank Edvartigo, who can be found at twitter.com/Edvartigo. Sanzaki Kojika. Check out her artwork and content at twitch.tv/Sanzaki Kojika, and CJ Emmanuel II. Thank you very much, and enjoy the show.
We have returned, and the doctor is checked out.
It's checked out. You have to wait until Monday. Office is closed.
You're supposed to be open 7 days a week. You hack?
Nah. Black Plague. You guys can deal with that over the weekend.
With combat seemingly ended for now, are we back to the normal camp?
Mm-hmm.
Combat has ended for now. You guys still have a couple goblins that are sleeping. Probably got a little around 30 seconds, so 5 rounds before they wake up. What does Cannon Fodder plan to do with them? If you guys want to kill them, you can kill them. If you guys want to knock them out, you can do that.
First things first, I kicked the machetes away from him and grabbed the fire, the alchemist fire from him.
Not a problem. A lot of them already use one of their vials, so...
Don't most of us speak Goblin? Like, we could
Yeah.
probably interrogate some of them if we wanted to.
Well, we don't know where the guy really went. We don't know where that door goes, so we shouldn't really waste time interrogating them, because there could be a long hallway that we gotta chase this guy down or something.
All
Or
right.
it could just be another room.
Well, what would you like to do, Sea Captain, before they wake up?
6 seconds have passed.
I don't care about them. You can take care of them. I want to get the other guy. I want to get Dietrich.
Knock him out.
Knock them out. Alright. These goblins are
Shit, I didn't think of that
effectively
strong.
unconscious for the next 1d4 hours.
I loot the body.
I stuffed them in the deactivated mechs. I put both of them in the same deactivated mech.
Are there any
hands in each
other
other's pants.
bodies to loot, or was because
Wait,
the
hold
guy
on.
that was in there burned himself, so
Wait a
he's on
second.
fire.
There we go.
Like they
Yeah, the
basically-
guy...
Those two that are knocked out. Was there another one?
There were 4 goblins in that room.
Yeah.
2 of them immolated themselves in one way, shape, or form.
Well, one suicided.
The goblin that was piloting the mech used up all of their alchemical fire as well. So I will say,
And he burned himself up, right?
and he burned himself up.
So there's
So
nothing else
there's
to really loot.
2 vial. If you guys want to make a group investigation check, go right ahead. At disadvantage for those 2
Poison people.
poison people.
Poison people. Investigation.
Yes.
All right, I forgot. Straight 15.
Gonna be pretty bad.
15.
11.
11.
No, sorry, 12. I don't know.
12.
That doesn't make any difference.
8.
8.
8 as well.
8. Yeah, all you really find, you guys find plenty of tools around here. Probably enough to cobble together a single tinker's kit, artisan kit, and the 2 vials total of alchemical fire that were carried by the goblins that survived the combat.
Oh, probably coming out of the hallway. I want to cast Mend on my clothes. Just get that out of here.
No problem.
Good sir, could you do that? for mine?
Chester.
Please.
I can't be seen with you looking like that.
It's weird, Mending keeps disappearing off my character sheet.
That was rude, but well played.
Do you mend his clothes?
Yes, I do. No, I pressed the digitation to make him only.
Press digitate dirt inside of the new mended woven fabric.
I realize he's still.
mending.
I realize he's still dusty, but I give him a hug anyway because my clothes were a mess.
There.
This means so much to me.
We'll never need new clothes again.
The rest of so the two goblins that are left are unconscious. There's smoldering piles. I assume at some point, Chester, you recollect your short sword as a burning goblin corpse just collapses to the ground against the wall that you stuck it to in the first place.
Yeah, I was just pinning him against the wall and then I let him go after he died. So.
Oh right, we
And
don't know what damage that'll do.
got my
Put that
spear
out.
back.
You got your
Javelin.
you
It was still stuck in the mech, I think.
absolutely you joint the spear out. It's still for that split second it still glows with electrical radiant-ish energy as a gentle reminder that hey, Stormlord's got your back, but your spear, javelin, is collected.
We exit the sky.
How many of the alchemist fire did we find on the sleeping ones?
Just 2. 2 in total.
Who's gonna take them?
I'll take one if somebody else wants one.
I have 3 of them already.
I'll take the other one, I guess.
The throwing was dex-based?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not good at that.
I'll take
I
it.
wish I was.
Kind of good at that. We'll just have it, just all 3 of us. Yay!
Yeah.
Kind long cat of the cerulean trove. You look like you could have this. 3 years later, Shiima adds 1 alchemical fire to their
Guys, I
inventory.
just realized I have all these alchemical fires on me.
I'm gonna.
Orlin,
I don't
give him
wanna
the
waste time,
Kulkras!
so I'm gonna start heading toward the door and like inspect the door real quick. See
Sure,
if it's,
make
like,
a perception or
I guess
investigation
see
check.
if it's trapped or locked or whatever.
We share a bag of holding like any other campaign, right?
Guys, how do we have all this stuff?
I think
You
we're
said
pulling from
perception
the
or
wrong
what?
pocket.
Investigation, one or the 2.
15.
15. The door is not trapped, however, it is locked.
Do the dead guard.
Hmm?
Do the dead guard it?
Not this
The
time.
way it's shut?
Is this a mummy?
Technically, yes, because there are dead things in this room.
Chester, get over here and be useful.
Stop being on fire and come here.
Put your butt on it like the fist.
It is about this time
Fist you speak of, BB?
It is about this time that Chester and Blue Baza, the fumes of that previous room have kind of gone out of your system, especially with the rush of combat.
Thank goodness.
Both of you are no longer poisoned.
The fart gas has dissipated.
That made life a nightmare. I'll do it this time, but next time ask a little bit nicer, Captain.
I did not hear a question come out of my mouth.
Absolutely rude.
Alchemist fire.
Aye, aye, Captain. Alchemist fire.
Make a Thieves' Tools check.
I can't sleep.
Again?
No, I can't. Yeah, I'll go ahead. Jeez. Biting me in the ass now. 10.
10. This is one of those locks that are like built into the door. It's not like an outdoor padlock.
Yeah.
This one, it's having a little bit of a tough time getting through.
Am I gonna have to acid this one too?
Hold on. I'm just getting warmed up. Pun taken if you want. I don't know. Hold on.
You can try one more time. The DC has increased.
I don't know. Is there anywhere I can help them? I'm not sure.
Anyone can
I mean-
give the help action.
I don't know what exactly I would do to help.
16.
Give him a back rub.
Go ahead and roll with advantage because Obsidian's giving you a back rub.
Come on, man, you got this. You got this. I got you. Your clothes are new. So are we.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. All right.
Backwards
Cool.
work.
Thank you, sir.
16 was the original
I needed
DC.
that. What'd you say? I needed?
16 was the original DC. It went up by 2
okay.
after each failure.
18.
I'm glad. Thank you very much for that back massage, Sid. I owe you a favor.
All right. The door.
I'm gonna have my yoinker ready in case of attack.
All
We
right.
all enter with alchemist fire.
Except for me, I can't be trusted with it. I might accidentally drink it.
Captain, no!
I'll get it confused with like water or something.
That guy's dead. That gets down. Just in case. Alright. Do you... Chester, do you open the door?
Yes, indeed.
You open the door into this chamber. Inside, you see a modest study. This appears to be Dietrich's personal study / workshop. bookshelf with what looks to be engineering manuals and alchemical recipes. They stand on one of the walls. A nearby desk with clutters of scattered notes, reagents, strange parts, and devices that you can only vaguely guess the purpose of, and a frantic looking Dietrich stands in the middle of the room. So, you've come to finish me off, finally?
You should have just talked before. This wouldn't have had to happen.
You know, after all that nonsense, you can still come peacefully.
We just wanted information.
Well, look, obviously, I understand that you want information, but trust me, this line of work, information is dangerous.
I'm gonna start knocking an arrow while he's talking.
Yeah, I clicked the thing on the yoiker.
Look, there's no need for violence. I will speak.
I'd look out the door.
There's no need for more violence.
Is there anyone else in there with you?
No.
Do I do like a...
Sure. Everyone make insight checks.
No. That was a great answer.
Okay, 17.
Not enough to drink, I don't think.
Yeah, he says the opposite. Yeah.
I got a 23.
Story checks out, guys.
His story does check out. He is truly alone in this chamber.
Just milking a dry at this point.
Look,
How big is this room, real quick?
It's a fairly
so
small chamber.
It's room for activities.
It's about 20 by 20.
I wanna step in and step next to the door, but I'm still.
We're all getting
I still got
dysentery.
the yoiker pointed at him.
Especially John. He drank the whole thing himself.
And can I do a
That
quick
might
perception
hurt
check
feelings.
around the room just to make sure?
Yeah, sure. Make a perception
I want to
check.
look for any other robots or hidden goblins or anything. Whatever. Ah, damn it. 7.
7. There are no hidden goblins or hidden figures in this room, as far as you can tell. Look, Anders was going. He was. What's the best way to put it? He was very aggressive in the final weeks of his passing. He was trying to extort me out of extra specialized materials that I usually reserve for specialized clientele, and he knows this, but he demanded that I sell to him and only to him. All matter of superconductive material far beyond the reach and means of most requirements of standard automatons.
Yeah, we blew that up.
Oh, you speak of and he kind of points to one of the crystalline, a broken chunk of the crystalline core that was Anders's home. You mean that thing? And do you respond yes or no?
That thing.
I just wiggle my eyebrows.
Something akin to that. He was not pleased at all with this crystal. This quartz is known as sealing quartz. It's used to trap various elemental spirits to then be siphoned and used in automaton and golem production. Some of the more complex ones. But he was complaining that this containment field was far too weak. But you saw the size of it. The thing was huge. It could hold 12 fire elementals and still have room and energy to spare. And he claimed it was too weak. Impossible to work with. And anytime he would get angry, especially in those final weeks, his eyes would just flare with this angry electric energy. It was very, very off-putting and very scary, and I didn't want to deal with that. And so I ended up selling him all of my extra materials, and that leaves some of my buyers very, very unhappy with me. So I tried to just cut my losses, to try to push any involvement with the Von Horning family aside, just to like try to save face and what bit of a reputation that I had. It wasn't anything personal.
And you couldn't tell us this before?
Well, like I said, I was trying to keep it hush-hush. You keep it hush-hush by keeping it hush-hush.
And
I'm not going to tell people, hey, I got a secret. Let me tell you all about it.
How'd that work out for you?
You hear like one of the bowels explode in one of the burning goblins. It smells horrible. Well, clearly not as well as I had hoped.
Now, is there a check I can make after he was saying that when Von Horning got angry, he was raidening everywhere?
Yeah, this would be, I guess this would be an Arcana check.
I'll just say while he's making that, you seriously don't think that someone as well connected and funded as Penelope wouldn't have gotten her way asking you questions, whether it was our group or someone else?
Well, he was the only person of magic in the Von Horning family. I figured he was the one who had all of the power, literally and figuratively. I didn't think that she would send, she would send literal goons after me. No offense. What'd you roll? 10. You know that Anders' body, his remains, like very deep scorch marks across the eyes, and nearly all of the blood vessels in his eyes were popped at some point. You know that some mages have like prestidigitation and whatnot to like make themselves seem more menacing and intimidating when flexing on non-magic folk. This sounds to be about right, but
Okay,
a little bit more, not to the degree of self-harm.
So I'm not getting anything from the storm that chased us or the electric eel that shot up from the mansion.
With a 10, it's unclear. Not only that, but the project that he was working on, the Phoenix Initiative is what he called it. That dealt with some truly dark necromantic type shit, trying to put yourself into an automaton. It's unthinkable, unheard of. No one has done it, and he thought that he could be the one to do it.
I mean, you had a goblin in an automaton out
Well,
there.
that's the physical sense. Anders wanted to put his soul, his essence, his true being into a vessel made of metal and wires. Like I said, unspeakable, unheard of, and definitely illegal in the eyes of the Arcane Imperium. And if anyone found out that I had any dealings or with him in that regard, if I helped him along, like you've seen what they do to rogue mages. They straight up lobotomize them. What are they gonna do with me? I'm not a magic person.
They do what now?
Would any of us have known that?
Yeah, you guys would kind of know about the Arcane Imperium's. They call it nullification.
Yeah.
Basically, keeping the populace safe by removing dangerous mages' capability to use magic. However, it is seen by most people outside as a form of magical lobotomization. Take that, internalize that how you will. So yes, can you really blame me for trying to keep this a secret? Like, all these people wanting all of these things, and they're all bad. Like, I know I run a little shady business here, but I'm not evil.
I mean,
just wanted to be left
what's
alone.
Business with the vets?
Well, I have there is a thing called supply and demand. Some of my clients demand steady, some form of steady delivery of alchemical fire and acids, and I deliver for coin.
You know who will hold it against you, though, however? Your remaining goblin friends. They're probably not going to be very willing to work with you after this.
I was about to say, are there any left? It sounded very loud out there for quite a while.
A couple, maybe.
Wonderful. Well, I mean,
Unless we
they'll
change
stay
our
on
minds.
because it seems like their pay just went up. Less competition. And with the end, they'll get the word out. I'll get more goblins or more individuals to work dirt cheap, and I'll be back in business in no time. But here, obviously, I would like to ask that we all just keep this on the hush-hush. I can provide you with notes. I have notes on what I thought might be capable of this Phoenix initiative that Anders was working on. I would say I pass that along to you. You pass that along to Penelope. We don't talk about the murdering of my co-workers, and we just walk away happy.
Is there anything in the room, like
Should he
a
roll like
ledger?
a persuasion check on us?
If I have through my passive,
I will say
we still need to clear our names too.
I would say that there are
If we turn him
bound.
in, it could help clear our names.
There are bits of paperwork on the desk behind him to ascertain whether or not this is a type of ledger or whatnot. This would be a more direct check of some sort. Either you would have to walk past him and look at
Can I
it.
start looking at stuff? Because I'm in the room. And I
Well,
have
everything's
him
behind
at,
him,
like, gunpoint.
Yeah,
basically.
everything is behind him. So everything would have to be a perception check, or if you want to walk past
That's
him
what
and
I
make an
said.
investigation.
I'll walk past him and look at it. Because I still have him pointed at with the yoinker. If he does anything, I'll shoot him.
He
I would
attempts.
100% tell you to do that.
He sees you trying to move closer to his workstation, and he kind of like tries to step, not in front, like not towards you, but like
In between.
yeah,
When you're awkwardly trying to get around someone to
It's
go
like,
away.
we're still.
I'll shove him out of the way.
We're. Do you shove him out of the way?
Yes, that's what I just
Make
said.
an athletics check versus his acrobatics.
15.
That's a 19 on the die.
Holy crap.
So you attempt to shove him out of the way, and he definitely recognizes this as a hostile action.
Put you in an armbar.
Whoa! Calm down. There's no need. Look, there's been enough violence today. Let's just call it quits.
I'm still looking at the ledger thing.
So you attempt to walk closer to the ledger, despite what's going on. Let me read a tad bit more about Dietrich.
What happens if we force?
Why don't you go ahead and make an intimidation check, just because.
Where's my intimidation?
I'm about to do it pretty soon if he doesn't give
I
us
rolled a 1.
You roll a one.
Yeah. I don't have anything to drink though.
Would you already drink it?
Yeah. Roll a
Well,
drink.
take a swig of the meat.
What, that thing?
Yeah,
He's still like.
it's black raspberry.
So he's still very much afraid of everyone in this room for right now. So even though you fail at intimidation, he does let you like walk past him to his workstation. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Well, this is happening. Land captain whispered me an order, so I
Investigation.
walk straight up to Dietrich with swords drawn, and we'll make a couple attacks.
Okay,
To knock his ass out.
Just a 10.
just a 10. Okay. Yeah, you find various stacks of papers and whatnot, and you do find sort of like tucked away underneath a lot of like the scatterings of schematics and whatnot. So something that looks like a thick bound stack of papers. Maybe it's a ledger. However, Your investigation is quickly interrupted by the sound of Blue Baza drawing their swords and Dietrich saying, "Am I going back to prison?" And he pulls out a potion, a bottle of some sort, pops the cork, drinks it. This is his held thing that he's been doing. And he is going to spray a cone, I will say, at...
Fire again.
It's not fire, but it is going to be at Blue Baza, Obsidian, and Chester, as Veshkan is behind him. I would like you three to make dexterity saving throws, please.
Son of a...
It's fine. If it's fire, you take half damage.
You said it wasn't fire though.
I don't think it is, though.
Is it acid?
A lot of rolls, buddy. What the hell are you doing over there?
Lightning damage.
Squeaky kitty.
You about to be asleep.
Kitty, kitty. Squeaky.
Okay. Did anyone roll below a 14?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. You both take 8 points of cold damage.
I'm down.
Obsidian takes 4 points of cold damage. As he sprays this icy cold cone in your guys' general direction. Chester goes down. Yeah, we're gonna roll initiative. We're not gonna switch over to the battle map because this is such a small room.
I
But
think this will be quick.
plus, this is gonna be quick.
Yeah.
I thought that whole square thing is supposed to rotate.
Yeah,
He doesn't have enough room for it.
I don't have enough room overall to make that happen. Chester is down. Dietrich.
I'm supposed to be good at dex saves.
Wow, Dietrich.
Wow.
Alright, Chester, what'd you roll?
Death.
What do you mean?
Well,
I
roll.
mean, you're
you
still
can't make
part
that
of the
save.
initiative, even though you're out.
Oh, I
Yeah,
didn't.
yeah.
I didn't. Hold on. Hold on. Jeez, I'm a little bad all of a sudden. 6.
6.
Yeah.
Veshkan.
16.
Blue Baza.
23.
Obsidian.
17.
Alright, Blue Baza, you are first. He's right in front of you. Veshkan is right behind him. You got flanking.
Okay.
Gosh,
Cutlass.
this little dude is toast.
24 to hit.
Yeah, that
He
is.
finally gave us the info, so it's okay if we kill him.
6 damage. I'm gonna try and do non-lethal.
6 damage,
Yeah,
alright.
maybe we
And
can
then my
turn him in
offhand
alive,
attack.
actually.
What?
If we just knock him out, we can just turn him in alive
Yeah.
and maybe get some kind of reward or something.
17.
17 hits.
9 damage. Also non-lethal.
Alright.
And then I will move to the side a little bit so somebody else can move in and get flanking if they want.
Oh,
other melee guy just
Oh yeah,
actually,
never mind. I'll stay there.
Yeah, 'cause I can...
good point of thing. He's using something called the Elixir of Frostwind. On a failure, the creatures take 5d4 points of cold damage, and they can only make a single attack per round until the end of its next turn. So it only Dietrich only takes that 6 points of damage as you feel this cold sensation sort of like stiffen your joints and whatnot.
In that case, I'll use my bonus action to drink a healing potion.
Alrighty. Can only make a single action per round.
Okay.
So you wouldn't be able to.
Okay, that's fine then.
I'll have to drink the potion.
It's either an action or a bonus action
Gotcha.
per round, not both because of the effects of this thing. Obsidian has all of his stuff though.
Mm-hmm.
I will stay put though, so Vishkan will be in flanking.
All right, so you're staying where you are.
Yep.
All right,
So he did.
Obsidian, you're up.
We'll cast Ray of Sickness on him.
All right, that is a ranged attack, I believe. So you would have to back up a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to take an attack of opportunity on you.
Oh, why was I next to him?
Huh?
Because you said Blue walked up to him, so you had to walk away from me.
You guys are like in a line here. This is a small room.
Okay, I was just
I
like...
thought you said it was like 30 feet or something.
20 by 20.
20 by 20.
So, quick attack of opportunity. Wow. These are the dice that are betraying me. 11 to hit.
Shield.
Go ahead and shoot your Ray of Sickness on him.
Well, with that, I can't use Ray of Sickness because that was my first level, so
11
I'll use
would be-
Toll the Dead. Yep.
Okay, that is a wisdom save. Okay, not bad. 15.
Yeah, that saves.
Veshkan, you're up. You are entirely unaffected by that cone of cold. You hear combat popping off right behind you.
I mean, I was still pretty much facing him, so it's not like I...
Well, the desk is against the wall, so
Well, like, I guess I was standing sideways. Not, like, with my back to him. Because I was, like, I had one hand pointing the yoinker at him and then the other one, like, looking through shit.
fair enough.
So, yeah, not, like, back to him.
Right.
Okay, can I try to just whack him with my war pick?
Hell yeah,
To
at
knock
advantage.
him out, I guess? But this does piercing damage, so I don't know if I could just knock him out.
Yes, you can. I shoot him with a gun. Can that be non-lethal? Sure.
He died by getting shot in the foot. Who does that?
Call of Duty players, that's who.
The Austin Powers. Who throws a shoe?
Oh, crap. So advantage, so it's 9. 14 to hit.
14 just hits.
Okay, D8. 7 damage.
7. Alright, he's still up, but he's not looking good.
That's all.
Alright.
I don't have any
Chester,
bonus
make a
actions
death
or
save.
anything, I don't think.
4.
4. That is 1 failure.
Yep.
Sure
Sure
is.
is.
Stop using the metal die.
Dietrich is going to...
Oh, he was at the bottom.
He was at the bottom.
He's after me. That's pretty bad. Rolling double digits for the last like 6 rolls, or single digits today.
I think I have an idea.
Yeah, he's going to, with a bonus action, he's going to activate some sort of like weird, even though he's not a spellcaster, he has some sort of like internal magical capabilities. He's going to cast Expeditious Retreat on himself, and he's going to bolt out the freaking door, taking attacks of opportunity from all 3 of you.
Do we
I'm
get
right
it?
next to
Do
the
we
door
get
at
an
this point.
advantage because we're flanking, right?
Yes. However, Blue Baza will not get a reaction because I do not believe...
Was it the end of his turn or was it the beginning of his next turn?
Until the end of their next turn. So, technically, yeah, you would have your reaction back. So, yeah, reactions for all at advantage for those who are flanking.
Miss. Even with advantage. Roll a 2 and a 3.
Oh god, I keep rolling like crap. Okay, so that's...
Hold on, I'm never on my melee stuff.
I guess I'll use my pick again. 11.
11 to hit.
Yeah.
Fortunately, that misses. Obsidian.
Same.
Rolling like crap.
Dodging with the speed that his little gnome legs can give him, he runs out the room.
Everybody missed? Holy sh...
I only have a +1.
I'm stunned that John missed.
Or hold a 2 and a 3.
5, 10, 15. He gets there. He's going to take another bottle of something. It looks like an LK Chemical Fire bottle, but slightly different. And he chucks it between Obsidian and Blue Baza. I need both of you to make dexterity saving throws, please.
Dick.
Made up for it there.
That's what I needed for the cone.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Not 1.
That's your first time, was it?
Yeah.
Alright, Blue Baza, you take no damage. Obsidian, you take 9 points of fire damage.
I'm down.
5,
Little
10,
bastard.
15,
That's a really
20, 25, 30. That's all he can do. Top of the round, Blue Baza.
I've got a speed of 35. Can I get up to him?
Let's find out. 5, 10, 15, 20. You're up to him.
Okay. No advantage this time.
Yeah, you little bastard.
Natural 20.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Knock him out. Break his kneecaps so he can't run away.
13 non-lethal.
Break his cankles.
Ooh, that's a big hit.
Slice his Achilles.
Alright, he's not looking good, but he's still up.
Shove him in the deactivated mech with the rest of them.
Obsidian,
Wait, hang on,
make
I'm gonna do my
a...
offhand attack.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Put them all in the same mech.
26.
Hits.
Holy cow.
6.
Dip just his toes in the alchemical fire.
Okay. He's not looking good. Obsidian, make a death save.
Failed.
Beshkan, what you up to?
Just lay hands on him.
I don't know if I have lay on hands left. I think I might have used it.
Do you check it off when you use it?
Yeah, there should be a check.
Well,
We have a pool too. It's not
I
just
have
a
a
single.
pool of 10, but I don't remember if I used it or not last time.
I don't think you did.
I thought I
Because
might
we
have
were
used it
going
on
to take a
myself.
short rest, so you wouldn't have used it.
Yeah, I don't remember you using it, to be honest.
Okay. Yeah, then I can lay on hands for both of them to put them back up.
Okay, it's an action. You can only you can choose one of them.
I can't do both.
Nope.
We're too far away.
Stormlord says only one at a time.
Bruh.
I guess I'll do Chester since he went down first.
Okay.
And his turn's coming up, so.
I'll do 5.
Well, yours would have been 2.
What does your lay on hands look
actually, no,
like
never mind.
for
You'd still get it before.
Beshkan?
You're right.
Oh, I think I do like a little bit of a defibrillator thing. So I just put my hands and kind of do like a zap thing from Stormlord.
Clear.
Yeah.
Holy electrical energy comes out of your hands as you bring Chester back to a state of consciousness.
You got 5 hit points.
It hurts. 5 more minutes, I'm tired.
That's Veshkan's turn. Chester, you're awake. What you up to?
Well, can I? Well, that was my action.
Yeah. You sorry. You also have like bonus and a lot of movement.
Okay. Or well, let's see. I guess I can't really. I never have a bonus thing.
Yeah, I don't have a bonus yet.
I don't know. Never mind.
Okay,
There's
Chester.
nothing else I can really do.
I
'Cause
guess
I can't help him with a bonus action.
I guess I will get up with half my movement.
Okay.
I can use my bonus action to dash, correct?
You can.
Which would give me, what, 45 movement then?
It would give you 30 feet. 45, yeah.
I'll use my bonus action to presume that since he's not in the room, he's somewhere else and attempt to find him.
Reasonable. 5, 10, 15,
Where is that backstabbing little liar?
25, 30,
You went that way.
35, 40, and flanking with Blue Baza.
Oh, he's toast. 2 attacks at advantage. That's cool.
Well, you used your bonus action, so it'll you want to take.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Over
It is sneak attack if it hits, though.
Yeah, I think 21 hits.
This man has 1 hit point left. What is your finishing move,
Just
and do
don't
you kill
Just
him?
knock him out. What do you
You're not
think?
you're not out there. You're not out there.
I mean, we were talking about this before, though.
He was
Remind
unconscious.
I'm just like getting there ready to stab. When I look at BB, I'm like, do we want him alive?
Keep him alive.
I just kind of like donkey punch him in the back of the head.
That's what I was trying to do with my hammer and I missed.
with
kind
the back of the rapier, I guess.
It's funny. You catch Dietrich like in middle of his like flash run attempt, but you are faster and you catch up to him. Bonk in the back of the head.
He's got little legs after all.
Falls down. Dietrich is unconscious. How much health does Veshkan put into Obsidian? Actually, first, Obsidian, make another death save.
Roll 1, 4.
That's 2 failures.
I'll do the other 5, I guess.
Obsidian, you are brought back to a state of consciousness by your sea captain.
Is that what that feels like? It's awful.
You're sitting there like, all right, you ready to heal him? It's like, it'll work for it.
It's not funny, is it anymore?
For those who are interested, Dietrich is equipped with a cloak of protection.
Not for long.
We're about to strip this man.
Yeah, we're gonna take all his stuff and then just turn him in naked.
Tie him up butt naked.
I got some rope.
We're gonna tie him to one of these inactive drones and just tie him there in his boxers.
He
No,
did
we
have
gotta
the
go- we gotta go
elixir
bring
of
him to the wall.
Frostwind, but he used it on himself. His short sword is not magical, and he's wearing non-magical studded leather.
That's basically what I have, aside from the cloak. So I don't know what the cloak does, but...
And his weird improvised alchemical fire thing, that was the only one that he had. So yeah, Dietrich is unconscious. You guys have access to his storeroom and a couple other unconscious goblins. What does Can Fodder do in this moment?
I searched the desk.
Make an investigation check with advantage because of your eyes and you got people around you.
I've got glasses.
I want to investigate the cloak.
Sure, make an investigation check
Does he have any
or
money on him?
yeah, make an investigation check for money.
Well,
As
actually,
I read these notes to see if he
Can
does
I-
have money.
can I do an investigation for like more of a money of a safe down here of money?
Yeah,
For
absolutely.
All his hidden
Not very much
payments?
better than sea captain.
Yeah, sure.
All my dice are rolling like crazy.
There, 13 for
Blue
my
Baza, are you
investigation.
making an investigation
Yeah,
check?
I'll look at the schematics and see if they'll help us figure out what that guy was up to transferring his body in, if there'll be enough evidence for Penelope.
Absolutely, make an investigation check.
I rolled a 12 looking for a money safe.
12 on money safe. Chester,
I got an 11.
11.
All of our investigations ass.
Oh, I keep rolling so bad.
I have
Actually
plus
pretty
0
good
on
at it, just rolling
intelligence. so-
Terrible.
Alright, Blue Baza, what'd you roll?
6.
6. Obsidian,
13.
13.
I'm the highest, I think.
Okay, so, you don't find any secret stores of any other things inside of his office. However, you do find that he has a sack of uncut emeralds on his waistcoat that he probably was going to use to like bribe you guys to like fuck off with, but negotiations never really got to that point.
Yeah, he never mentioned anything about describe, I guess.
our name
Well,
declared.
you just stepped forward without but whatever. It's fine. He's unconscious, and you got paid anyway.
Look, guys, I'd like to make you a deal. No deal.
Chester, looking over the cloak, it is of a fine make. This is it is the thread count is beautiful. It is woven of different types of silk. So a lot of people use magical spider silk for cloaks. This one is a little different. This one is magical lunar moth silk, very prized in elven cultures.
It's made up work.
Blue Baza looking over the notes, trying to make heads or tails of it. It's a lot of just Dietrich's personal musings and guesswork and theories as to what the final product of what the Phoenix Initiative is, at least from the perspective of the Anders von Horning. For the most part, it's hard to figure out, but with a little bit of a guidance from Obsidian, pointing out pieces of scrap metal that can hold necromantic charges on them, leads you to follow that train of thought that yes, Anders was most definitely trying to put his consciousness into a automaton of some sort. Obsidian, even with a fairly low roll, you do find a ledger of documents that seems to contradict the letters and numbers from the upstairs ledger.
Our names are saved.
It seems that Dietrich has been skimming some of the more expensive or profitable salvage, saying that 12 rifles came in to be broken down and turned to slag, but I say that only 5 came in. Whoopsie. To be
So that's how we cook the books.
to be repurposed, retooled, and resold to other third-party entities.
Throwing the
Who
sevens and
those?
the nines.
I will say also with the 12, most of these third-party buyers, they're not listed in the ledgers, but you do see randomly. AV, just like the initials are like the buyers. You can assume it's Anders von Horning. Lots of MBs, which you can only guess is Mr. Blue, the supposed criminal boss of Marbell.
Michael Berry.
Michael Bolton.
Michael Bolton steps into the world of Terra.
Michael Bolton, I know I should have killed you when I had the chance.
It's canon now. It's who really runs
Name
the
is
town.
Bolton because he keeps running away from people.
Oh my god.
I'll gather up the papers and put them in my backpack.
Okay.
I'm sure I would have remembered some of his songs. I would have started singing one of them.
Alright, do you hog-tie Dietrich and bring him with you back to the surface, or do you
I can-
leave him here?
I'll tie him up with rope and carry him.
Easy enough.
We try and lock
Do you want to
Lock the-
see if there's any secrets in here?
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
Good question.
Your wand of secrets.
Yeah, it's
we
a
have
new day.
one more. Oh
I used
yeah,
the wand
it
of
is a new day,
secrets.
right.
Yeah, utilizing the Wand of Secrets as a dowsing rod, you do not sense any other secret compartments or secret traps within a 30-foot radius of you.
It's clear.
Do you think we should deal with the vats in any way, or just leave them for the law hall to deal with?
Yeah, we don't get paid for that.
We've done enough here. They can do something.
Alright. Do you leave the 2 goblins tied up?
That's what I was gonna say. It's like, can we lock them in that suit somehow?
Well, then,
we could tie them up also and bring them with.
Chester did stuff their bodies into one of the decommissioned.
That's what I'm saying. Why don't lock their ass in there?
I don't think they're going anywhere.
Well, they could wake up and just get out.
They're like spooning each other while surrounded by like hard wires and stuff. Just like
they're just
like
unconscious,
now,
right? They're just unconscious, right?
They are unconscious.
So yeah, they would wake up eventually.
Eventually, yes.
Darn, I don't have a cantrip for that.
Should we get? Or, I mean, would we get more of a reward if we turned in his goblin cohorts?
Can you melt the lid closed?
I could. I have
slow
acid. I have
The
acid.
law hall will be down here eventually.
I don't know. I guess could I like do produce flame and like pseudo like solder the the lid shut so they can't get out?
Yes. Yes, you can.
So I'm not gonna do the whole thing.
Just do some little spot welding.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hit maybe like half of it and then stop.
Not a problem. So the two last goblin
Interesting
goons,
suggestions, Sid. I'm going to have to do this more often.
The final goblin goons are laying entrapped in this metal cage of theirs. Dietrich is unconscious in tow. Cannon Fodder retraces their steps through the tunnels back into the.
It's probably still like late at night, right?
It is definitely still late at night.
Still doggos in the junkyard.
Should we like sleep in the tunnel or something and then turn him in the morning?
No, I feel like if they don't open on time, someone's gonna notice.
For the sake of brevity, you guys take Dietrich's unconscious body to the surface of the scrapyard, where you are met by a handful of red guards, who immediately demand to know,
we
like,
tied the chain so perfectly.
what the.
I know, there was a bow and everything.
Yeah.
I'm guessing you took the ledger with you though.
Halt! Who goes there?
We took the-
What are you doing? Why are you trespassing at this hour?
We are
What is that unconscious gnome that you have with you?
We are meeting justice.
He's a criminal. And he tried to kill us.
Meeting justice is the duty of the Red Guards, not for vigilante adventurers. I'm afraid we're going to have to place you under arrest for the time being. Alright, come on. So surrender your weapons, and we're going to place you in irons and escort you to the law hall.
This
now.
country blows.
He's been doing illegal trading, and we were going to turn him in
I'm
the law.
sure, regardless of that,
And we caught him in the act.
I cast
You're gonna
Misty
arrest us?
Step.
do you?
Yes.
I'm trying to do like a persuasion check or something.
You attempt to Misty Step. There is like one or two
Damn it.
arcane arcane guards here. They counterspell it.
Okay, that's fair. I tried.
Your weapons are removed from you.
Can
You are
I
all
make a
manacled.
persuasion check?
Yeah, sure. Make a persuasion check.
Just to try. Not like any of my dice are going to roll well. 14.
14. You can tell your side of the story down at the station, where a full investigation will be conducted.
More like half-assed investigation.
Third investigation now.
Investigation about the investigation.
You guys are put in irons, and you are led away from the scrapyard. Some of the other guards are like, holding you onto your weapons and such. One of them is also carrying the unconscious Dietrich. I will say Obsidian and Chester, make insight checks if you don't mind. Actually, all of you make insight checks.
Our favorite.
I'm pretty good at it.
Roll like crap again.
That's not bad.
I almost had a 19. Insight check.
Mm-hmm.
15.
15.
13.
3.
12.
12. Chester, on a 15, you notice that, well, first, Obsidian, you notice that two of the guards, eventually, the 4 guards that you saw, they are joined by some others. 2 of those guards take Dietrich's unconscious body and they make a turn and they go somewhere else. Chester, you notice that you guys are being...
Oh no, I can't, never mind.
You guys are not being led to the law hall. You guys are being led elsewhere in town.
Slimy bastards.
Take potions.
How long does it take before the rest of us realize we're not going to the law hall?
I would say fairly quickly.
So it doesn't matter what we roll.
It's just who notices first. You guys are led to sorry, what?
Nothing.
Cool. I'm sorry. You guys are led to a one of the more abandoned attempts of the city's residential district. Definitely some of the more poorer areas of the neighborhood, and the guards usher you into a very crappy looking house.
No.
Inside.
This place is horrid. Please take me anywhere else.
They just push you inside. Inside.
No, I know you guys don't know how to investigate worth a damn, but direction's bad too? For shame.
They do not respond. They
How many guards is it? Just
currently, 5.
So there was 2 that brought us, and then 3 were here, or was it 5 that?
There were 4 showed up to intercept you immediately.
Yeah.
They met up with like a group of others, like at least 4 more. 2 of them peeled off with Dietrich's.
So there's 6.
I think a third one went with them. So yeah, you guys got 5 guards, at least 1 arcane guard with them as well.
Damn.
And they all came into this room?
You guys are being pushed into this room. It is a house. It is a small like shack of a house, but it is a house. It has a lot of upturned furniture and whatnot, cobwebs and mold on like an armchair that's around. Like I said, the fireplace is on burning, and standing next to the fireplace,
Michael Bolton.
I feel like you're holding on to that one.
Michael Bublé.
That was good.
I knew it.
It's Mr. B.
Alessa von Horning. Well, it is wonderful to see you all again.
Is it?
I spit on the floor.
I mean,
In her
as rich as you
general
are,
direction.
I look at the cobwebs, I look at this shovel thing.
I'm gonna say this place is nicer than your house.
She takes personal offense at that.
Good.
You must be here to follow up on our arrangement. Good on you.
Absolutely. Now, seeing as I am the true heiress to the Von Horning estates and all of its holdings and whatnot, I will be taking the paperwork about my late uncle's final construction, this Phoenix initiative of his. Guards, you can...
No, you are not
There's
the
no
true
need for
heiress.
that. You can unmanacle them.
Does that mean you killed your mom?
Of course not. Why would you imagine such a thing?
She's the true heiress.
The guards do unmanacle all of you,
When were we even manacled?
so that you wouldn't
No, I
run away
said
and cause a
when.
ruckus.
When were
At the
we?
very beginning, whenever they intercepted
I
you
didn't
at
hear you
the...
say anything about manacles at the beginning.
I said it too,
Put
but
'em in
I-
irons.
don't worry.
Yeah.
We're there.
Irons, manacles.
I didn't even know I was manacled. What the fuck?
All I heard was that they let us here.
We're sitting there. Yeah, I said irons are manacles, man. Get your job right if you're going to be a thug. Good lord.
However, your weapons are not returned to you, but your hands are free. Think what you will of me. I love my family, and I would never do something so messy.
Insight check.
Go ahead, make an insight check.
So tempted to do
5.
5. Hard to read, this one.
So is it... Wait, who's in here now?
Now,
How many guards are in
she's
this
full of
room?
shit.
all 6. They're all taking spots in different corners. One is directly in front of the door, and another one is flanking the fireplace along with Alessa. And everyone and the rest of you are kind of like huddled in the middle of this room, this slightly bigger room than Dietrich's office.
I think you're a harpy, but if you had treated us the way we should have been treated in the first place, we would have been on the same page here.
I paid you, didn't I? I had to make sure. That was just for show. I needed to make sure that my brother thought that I was just as upset as he was. I apologize for the theatrics, but I do believe you did get paid, and I delivered on my end. I gave you that artifact that I promised.
Actually, your mother did.
Mother made sure that I paid, but I assure you, it was always my intention. She was needlessly fussing. That's all. And I'm not saying that this job is going to be any different. I will gladly pay you for the stack of papers about my uncle's project.
There's also one other artifact I was hoping to get, and then I will call it square.
Make a persuasion check.
For the love of... I think that's a 6.
Quick, also make a check too, just because everyone's rolling.
Yeah, it's a 6.
This is when his dice is going to pull through. 20.
She looks at you with like the smirk of like, wow, so confident. So, papers, please.
Give us the gauntlet and the wine and access to the upper crust, and you can have whatever you want. And my sword's back there, personal to me.
All in due time. First things first, paperwork. I'll hand you off the gold. I walk out of here. Your weapons will be returned to you. And I will speak to my mother, and I will make sure that what she promised will also be delivered to you.
Land Captain.
Might as well give it to her, because we're not going to leave otherwise.
Hey, why don't you all make an insight check?
What's the point? We keep rolling like shit.
Is the mother just standing out there? Now, daughter, I'm going to put my
again.
foot in your ass.
And this is where the end of the Cannon Fodder legacy finishes.
That's an insight check.
Get a 0.
I've never rolled so many 3s in my life.
Did any of us get above a 10?
I got a 7.
I got 11.
Okay, so at least one of us got above a 10. 9.
All right. Yeah, I mean, based on your previous conversations with her, she seems to be a woman of her word.
Well, the first thing.
I mean, she did say that you would get paid, and you were. She said that she promised an artifact, which it was delivered. However, there is a little bit of contradiction with did we really have to push to have that done, or was she gonna do it all from the get-go?
Well, even with my low insight check, that's my full belief is no, and she wouldn't know. But I can't prove otherwise.
But in this moment, right now, it's hard to tell if she's willing to keep her word now. I will say that. Like, no one is entirely sure.
She wants which paperwork?
The paperwork that you just recovered from Dietrich's office that talks about the Phoenix.
Or do I have the ledger then of the falsehoods of his business dealings?
I'll say you have the ledger. Blue Baza has the paperwork.
So just give him the paperwork. It's not going to do us any good.
I just realized that totally makes sense. Land captain, because he's the Earth Genasi. I see what you did there.
I'm the water captain, because I'm the water.
Okay, whenever you guys get an airship.
Yeah.
And it took the fire
Yeah,
genasi
sure.
that long because he's full of hot air.
Get a hot air balloon!
Yeah, you could be the hot air balloon captain.
We'll go to
Oh my god, I'm sorry, I'm thinking too far into
we'll go to a volcano resort and I'll be the fire captain.
I'll hand over the papers. The Phoenix Initiative papers.
Alright. She takes the paperwork, looks them over, and she is very, very pleased about this. Pleasure doing business with the cannon fodder. She gives a nod to the biggest guard here, and they all draw their swords. Kill box time. We're not going to roll in initiative, but I will say you guys are fighting for your lives.
I
at
was
this
so
point.
prepared with the spell right now.
Sure. What do you want to do?
I don't
Let me
have
read it
anything
really
anymore.
quick. Well, I need to do a melee thing.
Well, I can't do anything
Hold on.
because I don't. Actually, I don't need the
Okay.
umbrella for that, but
I mean, I
can't do any fist
I have
attacks.
a weapon.
It literally
at
does
the
no
moment,
damage.
technically.
Okay, so
Can I just grab a random item?
I'm about to
I
dip
will
out of here,
say-
hopefully.
I will say, you guys, like I said, you guys are fighting for your lives in this moment.
With no
The
weapons.
theoretical first round is really just scrambling to get your weapons back using whatever dodging and weaving and grappling abilities
So
that you can.
We're
The
gonna
second
die.
round. The second round
We're all
involves
like at
just
half health or less. I
just
think.
a straight, mano a mano combat.
There's like, what, 6
3
people plus
rounds
her?
pass, and then the house gets raided by actual Red Guards. They subdue the Red Guard imposters, and
You're ruining the surprise. Just kill us already.
no,
It's the cutscene.
this is the Baldur's Gate unskippable cutscene.
I'm like at 1 health.
Take me.
I could do this all day.
I'm just trying to move around everybody going on your left, on your left.
Doing no damage.
Upon investigating these
I roll to break one person's neck.
absolutely
Please.
make an athletics check.
I really hope I roll something higher than like a 9.
Did I roll for a stone cold stunner?
What's my athletics? Okay, so
I'm gonna RKO somebody before they show up.
Watch out,
just
watch out, watch
athletics
out.
check, that's it. 12.
12. I rolled a natural 3. So
I break somebody's neck.
So it
I'm
begins.
so angry.
you snap one of these dudes' neck. Immediately the Red Guards of Marbell's investigation finds that these individuals, obviously not real guards, they are goons of the Blue Crew, as they are all found with those weird blue like face masks that they wear.
Mr. Blue or whatever?
Damn you, Bolton!
They all work for Mr.
Damn
Blue.
you, bolts!
They work for. It is assumed that they work for Mr. Blue.
You
Yes.
see what you did now, John?
Did she try to leave in all this? Or is she
Oh
just
yeah,
so-
she left in the ensuing chaos.
couldn't-
No
couldn't
one
we
was
do
able to
some-
get to her.
We couldn't do some kind of check to like grab her or something?
I will say no.
Shit!
I don't think I could have even chased her. Even if I did save Misty's step, I think it would have got counterspelled anyway.
I had a net. I could have like thrown my net on her or something.
Further
That's not
investigations show that Dietrich was running a fucked up shop underneath the scrapyard, using the ledger provided as evidence. Dietrich is still at large, as he was escorted elsewhere from...
Large is a stretch. He's kind of a small guy.
he was a small medium at large, because he is slightly magic.
We're gonna find him and murder him next time.
Man,
Eventually...
Captain, you are vicious. You're more like a pirate.
Eventually, you do meet... obviously, the authorities of Marbell are very, very apologetic for what has transpired. The 20 gold fee that you all incurred gets refunded back to you.
Oh, Todd.
Justice does exist.
It's been like 8 hours since we were released.
8 hours, yeah. Dude.
Well,
Are
congratulations.
you talking about what fee?
You guys were... you guys were fined 20 gold whenever you guys were whenever you guys were in prison for attacking Dietrich the first time.
When you pwned him the first time?
Okay, so we get that money back.
Yeah, you get that money back.
Okay.
Like
we've been fined twice already. So I just wanted
Shoot
to
first, ask no questions later.
As soon as I get to speak with Dad.
Do we get to tell about how Alessa's a piece of shit?
Absolutely, if you'd like. However, there is no link to Alessa as of right now. The blue crew that were arrested are very tight-lipped about it, and the idea of a Marbell noble partaking in such actions is a bold claim to make without proper evidence. So unfortunately,
I mean,
We're fine.
we could just tell them like we gave her this piece of paperwork or whatever. If you find that paperwork on her, you know we're telling the truth.
that is taken into account. Yes.
I was promised unmentionables, and I will not stop complaining until I receive them.
As of right now,
Give me her undies.
I demand panties.
As of right now, there is no
Panties for
Extra loot.
there is no extra loot for or bonus for the apprehension of or the undercovering of Dietrich's side hustle. There is no bonus for that other than, hey, you guys got to clear your names and you got 20 gold back each.
And uncut run rolls.
Eventually, you return to the Opal Maiden, where Penelope von Horning claims that she was going to be
Thank God.
meeting you again.
Atmosphere.
Your daughter.
It's just me
tried to
casting.
Praise the
murder us.
gods.
It's just me casting prestidigitation on myself like every half hour just to clear up the blood. Hold on.
So you say that my daughter has
She still claims she's the heiress. She tried to have us killed. We fought for our lives.
she can certainly try to claim that title, and I do apologize for her involvement in this situation. Truly, I'm going to have to give her a talking to.
It's okay. The
You
Red
need
Guards.
to turn her into the true Red Guards because she has the Red Guards believing that she's completely innocent.
Unfortunately, being of a higher society, the perks are it's
Yes,
hard
you get to get away with literal attempted murder. I get it.
That being said, I will do my best to keep my daughter on a very short leash. You have my promise on that. However, I
don't think you can control your daughter at all.
She looks at you with as if with giving the beaming statement of just you watch me. She does as promised gift you the bottle of Goodberry wine. Even though you guys didn't produce the paperwork, she does take the audible tale of the adventure and the...
You mean the paperwork we gave to her daughter?
Correct.
Well, we could tell her to go get the damn paperwork from her damn daughter.
she's thought of that.
Yeah.
But she does.
You suck, Mom. I'm
even
going to my
even though-
room.
We can't
even though
give
you
the
haven't
paperwork,
presented
but we
any-
can go get it from her because she stole the paperwork from us.
Yeah, even though you haven't presented anything physical to Penelope, the tale of the deed and what happened with her brother is reward enough. So she also gives you the gauntlet that was promised, the distant manipulator, and she says, "Well, once again, Canon Fodder, I thank you for going above and beyond in this endeavor. I truly do apologize that you are first imprisoned and then almost murdered by one of my brood, but rest assured, she will not be making such attempts again. Otherwise, well,
I just want to be a
She will be
homicidal
punished.
crime boss, Mom. God!
but I do feel that this mess is probably not quite over, and I will be in contact with you in the future should you find the need for more employment with the Von Hornings, despite your messy history and dealings with us over the past couple of weeks.
I would much rather not take any more business from your family if it keeps getting us almost killed like this.
It does pay well, Zoe.
I would love a tour of the upper crust if that's still on the table.
That is still on the table, absolutely. As I said, I am the rightful person in charge of the Von Horning family and the estates. It is up to me who gets invited to the upper crust, and no one else. That being said, certain sections of my household you may not peruse, but you are more than welcome to take hold of what is available to you. And we will go over what that is in the next episode.
She turns and talks to the sky. We're like, what?
So yeah, that is...
What would be the polite way to ask her if she's okay if we killed her daughter?
Honestly, that.
I was about to offer to do it for a silver.
You may want to say your goodbyes because your daughter may not come
Hey,
home next
Can
time.
we tie a rock to your daughter's leg and throw her in the sea?
It's fine.
Give her a little crabby.
I mean a big ass rock. So yeah, that is the conclusion of chapter 2 of the Von Horning trilogy, Friends in Low Places.
Fuck those
We
rich
still got
people.
another chapter yet?
There's still
Yeah, there's
one.
still a third part.
There's still one
Oh.
one part left of the Von Horning trilogy,
Cool.
which, according to my notes, is a level 3 adventure. So Cannon Fodder levels up.
This was your last mistake, even though I say that every time.
Every episode is my last mistake.
Yeah.
Thank you all so very much for watching. Happy spooky ween. If you want to have your name appear in the credits, hey, what are you just sitting around for? You know where to go. Patreon.com/Underground Initiative. Check us out, and yeah, we will see you all in the next one.
Does anyone have anything?
Whoop, whoop.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I've
Don't
taken
make,
like 4
I have
shots
one.
already.
don't make me drink it. I don't think I want to.
That's too bad. We all
You and
had
me.
to.
I'll drink some Dr. Pepper. Oh, I can't say it.
Come by.
Smells like a movie theater floor.
It tastes like one
pretty
too.
accurate.
Oh, I was just about to say that.
Why is this a drink?
Finish it.
Oh, beat me.
have to drink it at all.
Why does the flavor keep
This
changing?
is the first time you're tasting it.
Yeah, it literally tastes like the floor of a movie theater.
It's cold popcorn.
Ugh. Finish the fight.
I don't know if you heard me, but it expired a year ago.
I mean, it's been in our fridge though, so it's not like
It
it was.
expired at
just-
my birthday last year, actually.
That's why I said we're all getting dysentery.
Sonnenschein. Ja, da muss man glücklich sein, weil da brauch ich nichts auf dieser Welt. Früh am Morgen schon zum Strand, braun gebrannt im weißen Sand. Ja, das ist die Zeit, die mir gefällt. Abends kommt da noch so ein Bummel die Strandpromenade entlang und das hat seine Gründe. Sommersee und Sonnenschein und dann noch verliebt zu zweien. Ja, da muss der Mensch doch glücklich sein.